Oh, that sounds ominous. Does it really, or does it like literally say, or is it a mistake? Oh. When can I look at the character profiles in chapter 2? Or as in like literally not touch it? Oh. Okay, then I guess we won't do chapter 2 character profiles. Fuck, you're confusing me now. After case 0, it's not case 1. It starts at 0. Wait, what do you mean 2 zeros? Do you mean chapter 2? Just say fucking chapter. Now you're just being crazy. You said there was only 1 0 as the second 0 shows on screen. So don't check in case 0 profiles? Can you just give me a fucking chapter number? You're just trying to confuse me now. Christ, maybe I should look at character profiles now, because I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Nah, I'm just gonna ban him if he's wrong, because he's just confusing me more now.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Lenient, mean, adorable. Oh, is this gonna be a debate choice? Because why is adorable down here? Okay. Mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Okay, so
No, to be
personality,
honest,
never
it's
mind.
all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Yeah, don't start.
Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye!
Yeah, we have to redo this part now. Being...
Just kidding. You can't end things here. So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not?
Start for real. We already did. Oh, yeah, I'll show the check mark. Seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
So far, it's not been too good. So far, it's questionable. Chapter 0, Massacre on Amaretsu Express. Divine Nuggets from Storm with Mike 49 months. Chapter 0.
You heartless monster!
Johnson. No! Johnson! Let me guess, it was... Oh wait, that's me, isn't it? Never mind.
Whoa!
Student players from
What's
Storm.
going on?
Like 35 months.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Is it Elliot?
Ow.
Or Felix? Or Waver? Or Forsetti?
Who? What?
I thought they were semi-cool when I was a kid, the light-up shoes. But yeah, obviously nowadays they're dumb as shit, but... No, my light-up, or I mean, I didn't have light-up shoes. They didn't light up like that, they just have a flashing light on the side.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
So if they wanted to, they'd have to engage an older audience, but they could easily just have, instead of amnesia, you just black out from like drinking, and then you have to figure out what happened last night.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside
That's usually
your
yeah.
pocket.
Yeah, usually blacking out after drugs or drinking would be more reasonable.
Check
Yeah,
your
dude.
belongings.
Yes, but then it'll be interesting seeing the photos or videos and then
Who's there?
people reacting to you as you don't remember what happened.
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope?
Yuma Kokoe
Nice.
dispatched to special autonomous zone of Kanai Ward, dispatch duration deafening. Close ticket aboard Amaretsu Express, Kanai Ward rendezvous. Master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to Nocturnal Detective Agency or organization Kanai Ward branch to receive further instructions.
World Detective
he's gonna do it.
Organization, Human Resources.
Damn it, he's gonna do it.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby
he's gonna
dispatched to
talk
the
slower than
Special
me.
Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon
I
arrival,
don't care about his
proceed to
Coco
the
head name.
Nocturnal
I hate
Detective
that stupid
Agency,
hair thing.
World Detective Organization.
I just want to chop
Kanai
it
Ward
off.
Branch. There you will receive further instructions.
Okay, whatever.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
I thought it was gonna be like a Seymour Butts joke, but someone should have just wrote something over his name.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
We'll rush off train and start basic controls, alright? Camera, inspect. Recommend moving the camera and explore. Exclamation mark can be inspect. Investigate areas of interest. Fast forward, auto events through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
DP can be earned conducting detective activities, investigation,
Sure hope you
gathering
got all that
info, earn
down.
DP, increase detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Icon's next objective, alright. I was trying to get the map, you know what I'm getting.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Yeah, it looks like it's locked early. Yeah. I just wanted to invert the camera.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Alright, what's that statue beside it? I forgot if it's a famous one or not, that object. I don't know if I've seen it in Civ 6 as an artifact. Is it just a normal Buddha statue? Okay. It's on the back, can't get through things all the way. Stuff might fall if I move it, better not go back there. Detective points.
This is...
Carve a box here to peek through the hole. It's too dark to make anything out.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
The people, I mean, I know it's a little blurry, but are the same people who say this game looks bad, or the ones that are like, Minecraft is a masterpiece, sir? Damn you. Oh, we are at the station.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
It's also a gym storage pawn shop.
Maybe this is a pawn shop. There's a lot of stuff here after
Your
all.
character is gonna be down. Hope I don't lose
That's
detective
not
points for
right.
just getting this wrong.
But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
We get points for getting it
Please
right.
board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Okay, they don't matter too
I
much.
have to
Alright,
get on
move
that
shit.
train. I better hurry.
I still like the Gav answer. It has to be one of the most inadvertently funny responses you can give. Silverstein's about to shoot you, yelling who did it. Gav, the dog. How did he do that? Gav did it?
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Yeah, we need to click command for it. Fuck, I gotta.
Made it in time.
Even though that game was sort of meme, it had some funny parts.
Thank you for choosing the
The
Amaterasu
dog did it.
Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Yeah, the dog
Automatic?
was blind in the
So
old.
nobody's
The
driving
dog
this
did it.
thing.
It's a perfect crime. Pretend to be
This
blind
train
and
has
old.
5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Alright. Let's give him the
Restrooms are
murder.
available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Okay, there we go. Something's gonna happen in those two
In
cars.
case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
Notebook menu has features used for investigations and will get updated with a new marker. Okay, ja.
Yo! Check, check!
The nail man killings monkus. Is it like fingernails or like hammer nails? Monkus, not nail man. Okay, so on scene outline of the outgoing case next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
Save load file and progress saved game saved from save data. How convenient the modern world is.
You definitely want to remember
Save
this.
whenever master is able to walk around freely. There's some exceptions, be careful.
And that's a wrap!
Game settings adjusted. Oh, there was a patch I think for this game, so I don't know if the thing you said that spoiled it was patched. Because I believe before I started the game yesterday, it had to download something. Yeah. Now that I remember, because normally Switch games you just put it in the cartridge and it plays, but I believe this one actually did download something. Oh, was it an audio bug? Oh, I thought they were fixing that profile bug that you said existed. Did it fix that spoiler thing that you claim?
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Profiles information view, pick a
Add it
person.
into your
Personal
brain.
info is on the information screen. New and updated info marked with corresponding markers. Okay. Likes, dislikes, master detective, amnesia, small but unsuitable physical confrontation, lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. He possesses a strong sense of justice, selflessly tries to help anyone in need. Damn, I wish I memorized the metric system.
It's so simple.
Glossary, yada
I
yada.
see.
Tutorial, sorry. What's car for, monks? Yeah, but it's because we watch a lot of TV shows, like in wrestling, they never go by kilograms or centimeters. They always say 6 foot, whatever. So whenever you watch like a sport, how often do they give it in centimeter? Oh, you can't. Wait, let me see. Yeah, so that's why I know heights in feet, in pound, or weight in pounds.
If you're
Because
that
yeah,
lost,
if you look
why not
at
check your
TV,
notes?
odds are you watched American TV in Canada. And yeah. Case files, yada yada. Massacre, okay. Okay, well, there hasn't been a massacre. Wait a minute, there hasn't been a massacre. What massacre? Monkus, there's been a crime. It's like that Tom Cruise movie. Monkus. There's already been a massacre.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay. So 4 is 3 rooms. Wait, they said, oh, there's a control room in 3. Okay. So 1 and 5 are identical, but there is some on the other side. Okay. Rank up.
It says main control room A. The door's
ready to
locked. It
roll.
won't open.
Glendore's
There's a
been
driver's
selling
seat
like
inside,
44 months.
but no one's there.
Good
The
old
machine appears to
robots.
be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Yeah, so they added more VA, because Danganronpa, only like the main scenes would have voices. But I guess we'll
There's a
see.
sink
This is
and
still the
toilet
intro.
inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Have you checked, detective?
Excuse me.
Oh, anyone there? Guess there's no one here. Restroom window looks fixed in place. Can't be opened. I don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on. This is like a design flaw. This bathroom's too big because what's this middle space for? You have a train that has a limited room. Why is there just empty space here? See my reflection in perfectly polished mirror. Still not used to it. Really my face. Powder your nose in front of a freaking window. There's no mirror there. But yes, it's a little big because you have to save space. Yeah, so are we really gonna have a body? Is this it's enough for a body, sir? Really? The bathroom's size is just in case a murder happens in it.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Not
Driver's
everything's
seats on both sides of
Danganronpa.
the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there. Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Wait a minute, everyone's a detective. Alright, we have to figure out who's not on the cover of the box. That person is dead. I think all these guys might be on the cover.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Okay, I do. Okay, never mind. Alright. We're good.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
I don't know if Danganronpa V3 had a box or whatever. Oh, I have it.
But who are you?
I had the digital version.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. but there's really not much to explain.
It's like the same art style,
And that's what
but
happened.
different kind of game. 'Cause they moved
Amnesia.
on.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit?
We
I
just started.
think I remember a little. Or not.
Check trades
Guess
teams
not.
for
So
60
you
months.
called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Fucked old guy.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it?
Listen up.
Oh,
The
so
World
it's trying to-
Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master
Wait, I have a
detective,
quirk.
it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter.
Sus everyone.
about the
Monkus. Alright, we're already among us territory. Sus everyone.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Sus everything.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Damn you!
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance?
Felix Crick.
What does he mean by that?
Now,
No Diamond.
Let's
At least we
begin.
know Diamond. Angry Kid's also Ryuki.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Effects. No good.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But
okay, this
I
is a
also
weird
wanted
intro.
revenge.
Thought he was just gonna give his name.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's
Can track
all
all of
you're going
us.
to tell us?
It's like the guy in
You
the
got a problem
cameras in
with that,
Among
you
Us.
tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick,
Oh, an ice
scissors,
pick.
and a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Oh man, I'm actually 20.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
So he's the guy in Ghost in the Shell, or am I wrong again? Christ, he just sounds like the boss. Zang the Racer. He's 20.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an
Maybe
evening
all old
stream.
people sound the
That's
same
how
to
I
me.
live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Wait, you're gonna fucking die. He's gonna see. You're just gonna give away the. Okay.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further
Oh,
explanations.
he's dead. Don't worry, I'll transcribe all my thoughts as I die.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Yep, he's dead. He's gonna watch his
I'll
fucking
go
as he gets
first.
stabbed.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Kurt Bicknell, I have no idea.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none
Was the
other
killer
than
the
myself.
corporation? They just didn't want to pay them? The ruins did it.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the
There
rights
we
to the
go.
dam for themselves.
Corpa.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like
Oh,
a good
guy's so
detective.
dead. I'm gonna go get up and go to the
Though he
bathroom on my
suspected
own.
me, he
Be
still
right
gave
back.
me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic
Gab
rule,
was the
I can
killer,
only
and you
control
guys laughed
four-legged
at me,
mammals.
thinking I was
Less intelligent
joking.
animals are easier to control.
Gab's the real killer. Only four-legged mammals. Okay.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
Wow, the old guy got like
That is all
30
from
seconds
me.
of dialogue.
With love, I yield to the next person.
And then you guys say his voice actor's almost an unknown. Dude is dead. He's dead, sir. And hello, you two.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
And robots.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to,
Pussy
I
laugh.
guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie, okay, whatever. Poochie it is.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she
I want to know more about the old guy.
Regardless,
Sniper!
She definitely has a distinct
Don't
air
worry,
about
you
her.
youngins. I will help us.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Well,
Oh,
eh.
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
Before we go to the girl, you have to get his dialogue out. Xander
Doesn't
Racer!
seem like he'll say anything else.
The Racer! Say something! You get paid by Vine.
Hey,
I can double your
young
salary.
man.
Hello.
Me?
That's right.
stand before me.
Why?
Jesus, she is.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Ugh.
I'm measuring you.
Is that her ability? Did she just use it? Oh no.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
We'll do exclamation mark music quiz, I think.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Fuck, this is gonna be useless. Every murderer is gonna have like burnt clothes, or they're gonna be naked. Fucking useless.
Only by
Your
wearing
power's
their clothes
garbage.
can I
Are
summon
you
their
serious?
soul.
Oh, and there's gonna be someone that's like tiny, so she can't wear their clothes. It's gonna be like a toddler or something, or fuck, whatever that guy's name was in Danganronpa V3, the small guy. Christ, there's gonna be so many limits on this shitty power.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller
Yeah,
than me.
okay, this is
Or if the
useless.
person is far bigger.
What?
Overall, the size must
Your
match.
power is freaking useless.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
So you
Those
can't even solve
clothes
hookers?
are always out of the question.
Okay, so she has no power basically. You can't even solve hooker murders. Christ, that was like the only one we had going with you.
That
Can't
sounds
even
more like
solve the
a preference
hookers.
than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Alright, here we go. Time for the murder. Dun dun. The massacre. Da 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 da.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I
Sasuke.
still can't remember anything.
Sasuke.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the
Well,
head.
your guy's power is basically a video recording thing. You can record stuff to electronics, I think, that he sees. Yeah.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Dun dun.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives
Once
on the
someone
train
isn't
was
a detective.
precisely 5.
Sus.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Maybe they started counting at 0? I don't know.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
You're dead, dude.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Finally, someone said it. Finally, someone started welcome back 92 months. Finally.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's
There's
no
no
use.
one among
I can't
us.
reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one
I
here.
believe she showed it, but then she put it on the table.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Wow.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow
Shut
it.
up, Zilch.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
What his ability?
Let's go!
He can scan everything. T-Money is 86 from Star Walk back 48 months. I'm assuming there's a condition to it.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
Liar game. Trust
We're
no
never gonna
one.
get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn power to figure it out then.
Did you do that, Power?
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
No, if it's radius 50, does it mean like 25 across, or not 25? Like, does it mean 25 outward?
In that case, there's someone
Wait,
else with a
ID
power that can
sounds like
confirm
area
if other
to me.
passengers are on board.
Need a circumference. It's R. Oh, it's 100 meters squared. Oh, okay, that's what it means. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can hit the entire train now. Whatever.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Well.
Huh?
You're about to blow my heart up. Ah! It just belongs made for
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath,
copy, yeah.
they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Yo, Matt.
So you're the useless one.
I mean, what if there was a plant? I don't know.
You catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
But what?
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement
Sasuke.
can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Don't use my special ability.
What's wrong with you,
record.
old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the
Oh my
imposter's
god, we're still
infiltration.
on this. What is it?
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Prototype with Ed. Let me see. What I say.
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started
Okay.
after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Yes, there we go again.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets.
Yu-Gi-Oh
industrial goods,
cards.
electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
They
Big
never were
companies
broken up.
always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
You can destroy our
I
factory
got
so
it,
we can make
thanks.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does
It's
that
not
have to do
efficient
with
being a
Amaterasu
company like that.
Corporation?
Imagine making military vehicles.
It's fairly complicated.
With all that
but
other
Kanai
stuff.
Ward is essentially
They'd
an
probably be
Amaterasu
broken up.
autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Amaterasu Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, this is chapter 0.
The
You
WDO
said
made
chapter
arrangements
started
to
at
prepare it
1
for arrival
month.
at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough
yeah.
passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining
That's
car.
why there's 5 rooms,
The
but
warm welcome.
what are the room assignments? Ultimate Lucky Student 101, some strong
persuade us
44
nothing is
months.
amiss in Kanai Ward.
Luck.
By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Bearded Dragons was from like 16
Perhaps
months.
these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Never forget the ultimate survivor.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look
His
around?
ability. What, you can
But you
survive?
can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Fine, we can
Has
explore.
anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Things Kane doubles as a weapon. Wait, what the?
Did someone just
He has a
speak?
sword. Wait a minute. Sword?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
We can look at it now. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. As tattered, violent, alright. Mildly mannered, battle veteran, heir of a killer, once military detective in espionage. Blah, okay. Oh no! Trust, I've seen a certain Tarantino movie. I'm not
Do
touching
you
that.
drink it black? Or do you need
Just
some
get
milk?
away from me.
Runt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to
Away
warm
from me!
yourself
I don't
up.
want the drink.
Thank you.
I don't want the drink. No.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
We can always do Yuma.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange.
Probably is
Not
the
to
right
mention
answer.
the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember.
Yes, this is a
So
notable
in the
VA.
end,
It's the
I'm
Big
the most
Cheese
suspicious one
Elliot,
here.
the most popular Trails
No
character.
matter how much I think about
He's
it,
popular. He
we
has
have no proof
groupies.
of
He
anything
has
so far.
concerts.
If
The
I
Big
really
Deal
am a
Elliot has
master detective,
rivals.
I could have some useful
Big
powers.
success, whatever. That's what they call him,
I
the
wonder
big
if I can
success.
somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
It's gonna be lame as
You
hell.
forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
What dice using his ability? This isn't a. What the?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago.
You're so
I
stupid.
suppose it's faster to simply show it.
Here we go. What the?
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
So you're just a camera.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds.
Are you serious?
Back in my
You're
prime,
useless.
I was able to do 10.
Convenient.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
So he's a camera that can't even store
That it
the
lasts around 48 hours.
can't even store footage.
But by copying it to another device before
Huh?
it fades, footage can be used as evidence
Okay, there we
during
go.
investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full.
Wait,
so you
what?
should use Car 1 at the front.
There's no room, is there?
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh.
You'll be alright on your own. Sure you don't need someone to take you. Yes, ma'am. No, I'm fine. Yeah, time to go the wrong way. Nya, 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 nya. Cat emotes are so dumb. 'cause
Hold
they're-
on, you're heading toward the third car. The first car is the other way.
Damn you, zilch. I purely need assistance.
sorry.
I'm fine. I can go on my own. Say so.
I'll allow it.
Permanent's go and
Yes.
go and rest there.
Hey,
Don't look good. Doesn't seem like I get a rest. Yes. Alright, time for a murder. Now that I rest, conveniently I'm gone.
Right.
Come on, Ryan, you're about to collapse. Rest in the infirmary.
sorry.
I'll do that. Here we go. Time for a body has been discovered. Dun dun. Ding dong.
It's a map of the train.
Infirmary, yeah, both sides are the same. Oh, there's the Sasuke room. The black box beside the infirmary is suspicious. Maybe they're both engines. But it would say on the thing.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
What entire shiny means destination investigative. Jet nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Sus. Maybe it's in the toilet. Yeah. Just could walk a little faster right now.
It opened.
Oh no, assassin! Assassin! Oh, that's why the bathroom is big. See, it's a good enough size for a body. So I can fall over.
Hey! It's time to get up.
Body's been discovered.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
What is in my ears?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
director said
What?
this game could only be on the
What is
Switch.
this thing?
So you get the load time of the
You
Switch.
call me a thing when I'm so adorable. Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've
It was some
completely
dumb
lost
interview.
it.
I'm not even sure why you even gave the interview.
You're
For
my
the Switch.
master, aren't you?
Yeah, I know why
Master.
for exclusive to the Switch,
That's right.
even though it should be on
We
PC.
exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Well, it's from someone like someone else.
After I offered myself to you and you alone. You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A
Shinigami.
death god?
Call me Shinigami. Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was
Can't use
born too
Bankai
pure
early.
and
You have to
innocent.
Shikai first, or else you get bodied like the wolf guy.
That's why I prefer to go
You
by
have to
Shinigami.
draw the fight.
Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Go to month 7, so it's gonna look like 55 months.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh no!
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
That reminds me of a certain
The
game.
euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though
I might as
you
well
woke
say it. I
up,
think you learned
took
at the start of the
some time
game.
for me to take root in you.
There's a game called Riviera.
But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it?
Yeah, the GBA game.
Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Damn, why would I give up my memories?
Why
Damn
not?
it!
Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here?
Someone's dead, and of course, let me guess, in the infirmary, there's a camera that can
Is
help.
this
But
the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
if only
You
I
should
was in the
watch your own
infirmary.
health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Dun, dun. They're dead. A body has been discovered. The question is who?
Smoke? What's going on?
Fire.
It's me! Oh, Mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! Look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
There's gonna be a body.
Right! Is there a fire?
Oh, they were looking for me, but we
So,
couldn't find me.
it's burning?
Tried to break in the infirmary.
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on?
We're gonna see the guy victim slamming the window at me. Oh, never mind. Zilch!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
But Zilch was the best of us. Damn, we were lost. Wow.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
You know,
I
they
should
could
ask
still
for
be
help.
alive, but
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one.
I'm assuming they
Otherwise,
lit
you
the
wouldn't have
person on
asked for
fire,
help from
so
yours truly.
the girl couldn't use her ability.
What's
But
that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first
Oh,
on
what
the
a
scene.
easy win! Boom, boom, boom time. Boom, boom, boom time. Alright, free win time. Easy,
To
boys.
investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell
What?
of
They're
burnt
dead,
flesh
but they're
is
still
too much for
warm.
me.
I know it's because of the fire, but
A knife
still
is
alive.
still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
No! No!
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
No, even if the person was alive, his only words would probably be like, "Kill me, help me."
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though you'll be tasting
help
soot
me.
doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about
No, fuck! Look at the crime scene. They'll poison the scene. Fuck. Can't let the killer get back to the room.
this. This is...
The external uses on the floor looks mostly empty now.
Master?
You open the lock, put out the fire. Some quick thinking, Master. Now you can check the corpse up close and personal. Yeah. Curious what was in the extinguisher, because it was purposely left in the hallway. AD infirmary, use it on Zilch right now won't help. You want to use it on the human charcoal? If it did come back to life, you wouldn't be happy about it.
This is...
Medical equipment infirmary, I don't know how to use it. Even if you did know how to use it, no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got in the room. Am I eating caviar in the next room? Ah, wait, wow. Oh, what the fuck? Everyone's dead. No! Everyone is dead. I'm the killer.
this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
So
Please,
everyone's
I
dead
want to
now.
wake up! I can't take this
Figure out what
anymore!
happened.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
Maybe there's a pulse. I don't know.
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
She was the weakest of us, really.
It's Melamine, alright. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face, and there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been
Yeah,
dead
she
for a
was
while.
burnt somewhere else and then chucked here.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
Empty liquor bottles around all of them apparently had high alcohol content and letting them even set off fireplace. Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What
Sure.
a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
The coffee! The coffee!
This is...
Bunch of liquor bottles in the shelf could have been used to set the building on fire. Literally flambéed with pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh, that guy just used his power. Okay. Wait, what the? Okay, so that guy's technically alive at this second. I forgot what his name was, the guy who,
What was that?
the angry
The
guy.
lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Canada Day was yesterday.
Ooh, it got dark outside.
Fine,
Looks like we're in a
Apex
tunnel.
Legends. Okay, Apex Legends
Anyway,
uses
shouldn't
power.
we be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
His power is he pounds the ground and senses everyone who's alive in 50-meter radius. So I'm assuming
is anyone
that
there?
shaking was
We
him
need
using
help
his
in
power.
The first 2 cars.
Is he dead?
Zange, Pucci, Apex.
Apex Legends! No!
Anybody?
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here.
Alright, door number 1. Wow.
Pucci. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
We could have clicked the button, but we're not clicking the button,
Master,
so
if you don't
we
wanna
can't
end up
report
like
these
this,
bombs.
then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Stuffed bear. Where's Gab? Gab was just funny. Can't believe that was an answer. Big teddy bear must have been Poochie's personal belonging. Better be careful, Master might suddenly start going poo hoo hoo. Oh. Just a teddy bear, as if something that strange would happen. There was a lot of Kuma reference. Cat ear headphones. Ultra rare. Instead of cat ear headphones, Poochie may have had a lot of headphones. Never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Trolley bear.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
Sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
Wait, I haven't checked the body. I guess the body doesn't give anything.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of
She
her
has so
face.
many headsets.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a...
Dun dun. Killer.
This is...
Rush for clones, some fur stuck in the bristle. I was wondering if belongs are made sewn really into fashion. Not much differentiate from brush. An old print glasses case. Oops.
Say,
This is...
Glass case with an animal print on it, nothing inside. Someone must be wearing the glasses. Nothing else to look here.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
you're a detective.
There's
Why
furry
even
stuff.
ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice, World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Assassin!
Wow.
Assassin!
It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Looks like a control device might be dangerous.
Right.
Shouldn't touch it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press run button cause train to derail. We are the Phantom Thieves over the intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
The emergency press button speak in the receiver.
And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead.
What
And
the?
you're the last living human
Everyone's
in
dead.
the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Oh, we're in a long bridge, really? Or are we in a tunnel?
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip. But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Somehow 93 since now like 35 months.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, a switch to the backup after 1 second. Oh. So, okay, so the main one was destroyed just now. Okay. Main control system
So
failed.
the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Let's find the next body. Not a racer. Maybe a racer's the fall guy. He didn't
In
do
the
it.
end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
It's a map of the train.
So we're in 3. Okay. Going to 4. Someone destroyed main control room A or B. Yeah, I don't know if car 5 is even there. Here we go.
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues. A lot of tissues on table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. So many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Yeah. What are you implying, Shinigami? What the fuck? That random sound being in my ear. Magazines scattered on the desk. Pro Wrestling magazine. A lot of hot angles these days. I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. It is Jack Palance. Looks like something Apex would wear. You check the pockets. Nothing inside. Don't know who Palance is to make a good clue. Wow. Old man.
Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! I'm walking with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Old guy had so much life left.
Take the mystery even deeper! So mystical!
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
Don't worry, his phone has the memories. It's gonna be a useless memory.
He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse,
Those
so
PDs are
maybe
still
it was a
like
crime of
26
passion.
months.
He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it! This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
Zange while used could be really old. Let me look inside the notebook. There's something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled, but there isn't any information about this current case. The cacti did it. Another case solved, gentlemen. Wow. Oh, it's hers.
Check, check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Wow.
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that?
Oh, right. That's who the
there's
reference
totally a detective like that out there.
this?
Woman's cousin, I wonder if they bond with Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
Flashy Threads definitely got some looks in the city. She's all burnt out, I guess she won't be wearing anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? Cosmetics pouch. Pouch of cosmetics on the desk. Must belong to Melanie. She'll never use it again. She didn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Kya ha ha. Flashbang! Ah! Why do you guys buy Flashbang first round? Duh. Why do we look at it?
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
Ah, there goes the other
More
engine.
shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Was the
the
killer?
door was supposed to be broken, right?
Was the killer in the
Master, you
main?
better hurry!
Main, yeah, I think the
Hey,
killer was
it
behind
opened.
us. Oh, what the?
Was it repaired?
Oh, never mind.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
It's unidentified.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is
Yeah,
dead.
this corpse is probably already here.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
I don't know if the killer was in the room behind us, beside the restroom. I think there's a main engine room.
This isn't a fake.
But I don't know if you're allowed
It's
to
a
check
real
it.
corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar.
That necklace looks like it was
Wait,
placed on after.
It's the same one
Yeah.
Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Sis.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Case closed. Let's finish up the rest of the booze, I
It says
say.
main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So
My
including
character's
me,
dumb.
there can
His
only
body
be
was
6
probably
of us
already here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front
Alright,
train car
screw it.
too.
Let's just call it a suicide and clock in by 5. Bing, another case solved, gentlemen. Like, do you want to have overtime? I say nay. Just call it a bunch of suicides and boom, boom, boom.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
That infirmary's burnt, flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's hide evidence, just a hunch. Boo Radley didn't do it, Winky, or fuck as I step on your foot. I don't get it, sir. How could Yule stab himself? Fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone knows fire tried to put it out, I wonder.
This is...
Yeah, the is really loud for some reason. 87 infirmary, no sound was used. No point using sonar burnt. Oh, it's the same dialogue that I had the other one. Medical device in car 1. Train's unmanned, right? There's no one on train knows how to use this device. Why have one?
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
That's supposed to be blood or just suit? I guess suit.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See?
Wait,
Look there!
did the patch not
Traces
work?
of
Because
something
I
that
swear I
got
installed the
burned.
patch.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Yeah, there's no evidence that that guy's the guy, so likely that corpse is already there, because neither person can detect it.
It's a map of the train.
Oh, there's still something here. Oh, it's this one.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
I'm assuming the Apex is behind us.
Choosing the Amaterasu Express
When we were in the
Direct
restaurant, it might have been in the other area.
We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Okay, case closed, boys. A bunch of suicides.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car Melanie in car Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being
Thomas R. 2603 Twinstone Effect 90 months.
Maybe subconsciously.
I'm the killer. Oh, that was the funny part. Was it in Lost Judgment or was it Yakuza 7? Fuck, I forgot which one. In the car ride when you're trying to solve the case. Oh my god, I'm the killer. Yeah, why don't we just turn the car around and turn it? Oh, was it Kaido Files? Okay, yeah, it was Lost Judgment DLC. The guy in the car's like, yeah, sure, fuck it. I did this.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We need a clip of that too. Oh my god, I'm the killer. Same with the Gab. The dog did it. Good old Gab. What about Itchy and Scratchy? Are they alive at least?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run?
Send it to Envoy.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even
Danger
make
dodge.
snap
What the?
judgments.
Fallen screen and stretch to get out of tree
Master
situation.
doesn't
Time
make
limit for inputs.
mistakes.
Can you actually get a game
Right.
over if you don't dodge these? I don't know where we reload from, but time to fail. Oh, you don't get anything funny, it's just spin. Yeah, it reloads from here. Okay. And Pikachu, or Detective Pikachu is funny ones. Okay, yeah. It's you guys, the elites, sir. Only the elites can join our merits too.
The police?
Game 8, 4 fights from Star Wars back 5
Your
months.
friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But
Send in more elites. They just tripped over themselves.
oh,
Yeah, see this sound for some reason. Wait, is this car 1? I should have failed again and see what would happen. Because they just jumped me. Oh, never mind, we're not in car 1 yet.
They're gonna arrest you. Run!
Are you serious? These are the elites. They're dead, sir. The elites. What do you mean the elites failed? There we go. Yeah, we haven't. There's one room we didn't check. Are you kidding? The door was open. Yeah, I think the killer was in that room. Yeah, so. There's one room. I don't know if you're allowed to check it. But yeah, I believe the killer was in the room to the left. Wait, why the fuck would I run that way? So I get off the train and I run that way against the train? Whatever. Oh, there's something in the way. Oh, that's why.
Looks like you're done
Okay,
for.
never mind. It was pointless.
wait, please listen to me. I can
Oh, you
explain.
couldn't check. It says the door is locked. Okay.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's Peacekeepers.
Big. Damn, what happened to his teeth? Swank.
Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, would he tattoo that on the
Peacekeepers?
back of his... Never mind.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Everyone's among us.
No, I'm not. I think
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
When was our last save? Wait, oh, we can save. Oh boy. I think there's like save. Oh, cannot save now. Debated.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
All right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't worry, a character will say pancakes randomly. Did I hear pancakes? Revealing their ability.
Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Oh, it's time for brain blast.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
It's drugged. Oh, I never drank the coffee. Wait, I did, or whatever.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
We
Looks
did
like
drink
some
the coffee.
sort of
Oh,
knockout
we were just in
drug
the.
was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. It could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money?
I mean, if he puts in stabbing, like, he's gonna have to work past 5, so... Do you want to work past 5? You want OT? Is that it? I'm going home. It's 5 o'clock. Let's go.
If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
I want to do a bad answer, but I don't know if I can save.
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Yeah, shouldn't I just think to myself if she can
Bring
hear
him
me?
down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has.
Send
while
in the
you're at it.
elites.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
What is this? What's happening?
What the world do? Many products are in development, some which cannot be made public.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me
Think
are
of the
still
case,
nice
you
and puffy.
idiots.
It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time is
Sing,
stopped.
damn you. What about Christ? You must sing, or not
What's
sin.
that hole?
Not lust.
That hole is
The
connected to the
case.
Mystery Labyrinth.
Solve the case.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Is there something wrong with having the question? Maybe I also have a question mark tattoo or mole or whatever. Riddler. Gem of the diamond car. Should it be an exclamation mark? Is that what you guys wanted? Oh, I'm chained. She the master now, and I'm the
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
Oh,
Now,
just how I
this
solved the
maze is
case.
the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. they're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu
I'm
Express.
assuming this is like that visual novelty in the Danganronpa or whatever that we saw the case like that.
There's always a
But
hidden truth
I don't know
inside
how
a
this one
mystery
is.
labyrinth. If we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're
Big
in an
hands.
alternate
Even
universe
Boomer
and
gets to
hung up
go.
on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
You fools!
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express?
Brain blast.
The Amaterasu Express is
Here
the
we
only
go.
method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an
Speed run
automated,
time. Boom, boom,
unmanned
boom.
train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Yeah.
Here's your solution key.
Yeah. Map of the train. Route map. According to law, train did not stop once.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Davis and Poochie, no other aside from the 6.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
Technically, you don't know who
I
died
noticed smoke
first.
pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in
No,
Zilch's
he was
chest.
this person died last actually. I don't know why they assume it's first because this is the only one that didn't burn. So yeah, the killer walked by our room. Yeah, so this person 100% was killed last.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a
So
chance
yeah,
the
it's a
killer
key
had a
card.
duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, the killer's knife
I
still in the
wanted to
body.
alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Okay, alright. Shaking the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so
Them
that doesn't
Cheetos
change the
still
fact
look
that
like
no one could
22
get
minutes.
in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Oh, there we go. That's how I'm innocent, right? I have that picture. Why would I drink my own poison? Ordeo saved himself on his
Next
corpse.
and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Yeah, there's your vomit. Yay. You asked for
What a
it.
big
There we go.
catch! There should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution key manifesting clues. Require update 1 investigate, moving the story
hope you
along.
got all that
Required solution keys viewed in a notebook menu. Try checking 1 if a mystery item becomes too difficult to solve. Bound to be some useful info.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills that help you clear mystery labyrinths. Lower number of solution keys or assist recovery time. Maximum stamina. Oh, so I'm assuming you lose HP or whatever when you guess something wrong for a thing, and that's how it works. Catnapper's been around for like 2 years.
Need a power up?
Let's go check Gwen abilities menu with the notebook.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
Activate Labyrinth skills by set an element requires memory cost. Pay attention to how much you have left. Reason and death match sequences. Shorten accessibility recovery time.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve
This is like the case part instead. So instead of a case, it's this labyrinth, I believe.
Will things really turn out fine?
All those mini games in the court case. I forgot the bad ones were. There's so many games that were weird.
So.
Wait, remember when
this is
Bakura?
the
How many
mystery
episodes was he stuck inside the puzzle
Sure looks
piece?
creepy.
In the end of season 1, he puts his essence into a puzzle piece, but I don't know when the payoff happens.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
You're just stuck in there.
Would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Fuck.
You're... what?
Gotta write this down.
Plays a mystery line path goes on and on. Can't move on till the scene plays out. Keep following the path until it does. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Find my... You guys just stare for 8 seconds, alright? Whatever she doesn't... Okay, be right back. Or at least 8. Alright, let me get a drink real fast. Whose will break? It's like FF16. Whose will is stronger? And who here is weak? You guys are all weak. Is there first person view? I don't even know. Be right back. Battle of Wills. Some of you fail. Oh, what the? Okay. I now appreciate stupid or was engages character models. Because I guess they're higher resolution or whatever the hell they did. This is just green tea. Oh, what is that stupid emote? We already have the other booba one though. That one's so dumb. It's not poison. I knew the coffee. I've seen. What was it? Hateful Eight. Damn you people. Never drink coffee, monks. Automatically went off some stomach mark. 107 months. What the? How does this work? Yeah, it's gonna Riddler me, isn't it? Wait, there we go. Riddler. Wait, oh. Wait, how does this even work? Oh. Seems sort of silly.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. But it's sort of weird because I thought we were gonna solve mysteries like Scooby-Doo and shit, but why are we just walking?
Hmm?
Well, good luck.
What is that? What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with
So
Amaterasu
is this
Corporation.
his gay clown form like in Yu-Gi-Oh? His
You.
alter ego.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Wow. I just locked myself into a duel. That's why it's rated M. What the fuck? Is that what she's into? You.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade.
What the?
It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead.
What the
Game
monkeys?
over, time to start from the beginning again.
Game over.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps obstacle way inside Mystery Lab. Make a mistake based on Master's stamina will decrease. Game over when stamina runs out. Careful, use uncover the truth. On the JRPG this now. What about the case?
I'll tell you.
Wait, what the hell? During a Mystery Reason and Death match, Mystery Phantom attacked Master making statements about the case. Okay. Being hit by a statement means taking damage. Move up, left, down, right to avoid. Track carefully and dodge. Dodge a statement the last second becomes a dare and dodge. More dare and dodge made the bigger bonus you get later. Give it a shot if you got the guts. Bonus for successful dare and dodge based on the max amount you can dodge on one side. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash shoot with the Solution Blade. Fight back against phantoms. Suppose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. Fuck, it's like this. Bullets, okay. Okay, the key's already set in the Solution Blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Yeah, it's just the bullets. It's like a dumber version of the bullet thing, probably. Alright, slash statement containing contradiction, right solution key, destroy it, damage Mystery Phantom. Picking the wrong solution key, missing the time means taking damage. Friendly advice, yours truly.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Coffee and dining card? Oh, because I drank it.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
Oh, we just
Your
present the
deduction
picture.
is wrong. You were out the whole time.
More solution keys to choose from. A number of keys chained between RDMs. Correct key slash shoots contradicting an inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming
Mention
over
this attack
this.
on the wrong solution key means taking damage. Solution key switch.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
Wait, is that the right one?
The
Or?
other detectives were drugged.
I have to wait.
You went around killing them all. You're
Oh, was that it? Alright, I guess that was it. I missed the timer.
took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink
Oh,
it.
never mind. This is it. Okay.
This is the truth!
U.S. Dragons from Storm for 58 months. Guess you have to wait until he says everything, cause then yeah.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh, I thought only in the tutorial it shows it's red, or is it always red? Okay. This is like the bullet thing in Danganronpa Trials.
Defeat it?
Wait, he's just dead.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He's dead.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
8 naming days from Storm quick, 37 months.
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If
I think
the
I
drinks
can't
were drugs
proceed
in the
until
dining
the
car,
dialogue
the
is done.
culprit must have
So
been on the train before
this
anyone
part is
else.
pointless.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Or you can run through it faster. Okay, here we go. Yeet.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Game over.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
It's covered one of the 6 on the train.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives.
What happens if you say
including
no
me,
here?
right?
Then
If I don't
case
think the
closed.
culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
Does the no path have like
Which
razor blades
is
and I
it?
walk into it and die? Bin.
There's only one truth.
Question related case is in a different form of labyrinth. Choose correct answer. Take me to the truth. And then walk right into the no. Into the saw blade dimension.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
The dog did it. Gab. Yes.
Right here!
It does like no damage.
That hurts.
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer? Time for a do.
Fine.
Oh, she says that regardless. What if we do it again?
So you think the
Oh, it already did the answer right. Fuck it. Damn.
time for a do-over? So you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
No. It doesn't do anything different.
So you
Yes. I trusted Apex Legends with me life.
Okay, let's go.
I'm assuming puzzles later get harder with like multiple choices rather than yes no.
Can I go through now?
What? You got it right? Radical Master!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Oh, it knows I picked the other one, alright.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
He's new, I see. And like the big success here is, you know, or the main character. Big success Elliot thinks he's hot shit because he's lead of a band. Best ones are the 2 detectives and the map.
Is wrong.
Oops.
Other than the 6 on the train.
Oh yeah. No one else in the car. Map of the train, 5 cars.
You must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
I think sometimes on the VA website it's dumb because someone can play a role like 20 years after the series starts, but it just says they've been doing the role for 20 years or whatever, even if the character didn't exist. So yeah.
If it was only one person,
That's why sometimes their photography is like weird.
But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What good does that testimony even?
Death report, all burn in the death. Operation Law did not stop once.
Dude, your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was down, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner or
It's so clunky. Oops. I have to rewrite. Oh my god.
Now admit you had an accomplice already.
Hey!
I was running out of comes board of the train later, so on board train had to stop somewhere, right?
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
Oh, you can fast forward.
Came aboard to that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was down, you You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Oh yeah, I can't even aim it too. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's so lame how it works.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Yeah, it's like the bullet
it sound
thing
like
in
I'm the
Danganronpa,
bad
but
guy
you
here.
have to dodge. It's like weird.
Hey,
Instead
I
of
was
firing
wondering,
truth bullets, you're
if the
dodging
mystery
while
labyrinth
slashing.
is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
It's gacha time, right? Is this gacha time? It's the one you guys... Oh, it's just planets. Never mind. I thought it was going to be gacha balls. Never mind.
Another fork in the road.
No, my assumption is the body was smuggled on board. And
This is how we reach the truth. It
So the
reflects
fifth
how
body is
problems
an
are really
apex.
solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
my body, or what is it? Train 5 was locked the entire time. Everyone's dead. How did the culprit
Say,
commit suicide? After this time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. Leave all the heavy lifting in your lovely mystery labyrinth guide. Really, that'd be a big help. Wait, why is she standing there?
come on.
Still thinking here, don't choose yet. Oh. Guess let's think about the opposite door.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
Kurapika's chains.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Wait, what the fuck?
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Slapping parts? This is silly.
See? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
So there's a
I
third
searched
answer.
all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
There's cows there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into
It's time
people's
to murder
minds,
everyone.
creating more murderers,
Oh
and
no!
in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles.
Jack the Ripper needs to be
cut it
caught.
off as soon as possible.
It
Hello,
sounds
Jack.
way more daunting than I thought.
Jeez.
Ah, we're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other
Shut
option,
up.
so it has to be the right answer.
Jack the Ripper would lead to the underworld because Jack the Ripper is super famous and was never caught. So I'm assuming the third answer will open up after
Careful.
this.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean...
Is that the oldest
after
famous
killing
crime?
the
I
other
don't know.
4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
I don't know what murders are
Is that really the right
famous
answer?
from before that day.
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. I just need to find that suicidal pest.
And Jack the Ripper, yeah, did 5, and then unknown if he did any more since they never caught him. But they definitely pinned 5 to him for sure. But yeah, they never managed to.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
He was the last person who died during this incident. Like a temporary dominance.
We're gonna crash!
I forgot what minigame this was in Danganronpa. It's the one where you're in a car, right?
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person who burned to death? Filch, or whatever his name was. Zilch.
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
The suicide case closed. You're right. Is it 4:55? You're right. Let's go. Case closed, boys. Big.
Worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Right. Do you want a long weekend or do you want to fucking work the weekend? You know what? It was suicide, sir. You're right. Let's go fishing.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Get the rods. We're out of here.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Clearly, Zilch killed the other friends and
Conclusion?
himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Here we go. Open the door. Life is good. Finn.
Uh-oh! Master got crushed to death by a Q. You didn't really think the solution would be that easy, did you? If it ended that way, we'd get complaints about how lame it was. Okay, let's try this again from the front of the door. Take 2, action!
Bin. Just say bin. Long weekend,
So
boys.
it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Thanks, Ben. Why would he write a number behind them though? Or she, why would she write a number behind them? Could be anyone.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Which minigame is this? Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise, obstruct your vision, get in the way. God damn it, they're just doing the bullet shit. Use your master solution blade to cut them down. Or did noise destroyed? Bigger bonus you get later. When it pops in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that.
While destroying noise based on maximum you destroy in 1 second. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Nice stuck in Zilch's chest, deeply embedded, could certainly cause a fatal wound. Melanie's course discovered. Card 2, face barely recognizable.
Must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch
What
is
am I
the
doing?
only one who could have done the crime.
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
He burned the
Let's
four
try to
passed
remember
out
it.
victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
It's because the Nintendo, the Y and X is like different, so I keep pressing the wrong button.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
It's an interior lock. Coffee and
I was the
dining car.
knife stuck in the... The body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself.
Wait, the fuck,
so
that
he
was
would
it.
pass
Oh my
out.
god, I'm so dumb. Fuck, I gotta
Then
redo.
set himself on fire. Dying
Oh, you
by
can
fire
die.
is a painful way to go.
True.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Whatever, just get hit. Sounds like the knife, there's no other way to knock himself out. No, we won't have to go to pass out.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The weirdest thing is they're using the exact same minigames, but they just look slightly different. There's literally the bullet thing.
Copy in the dining car.
Even has noise.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
TTK ready, someone's trying to look next 70 months. No, it's they even have the noise too. It's really weird. Like they took that mini game and did the exact same mini game.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
Are the Peacekeepers gonna hate me the rest of the game? They're like, shit, we could have had a long weekend, but nope, you just have to keep figuring it out.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the
Want
Peacekeeper's
time to
report
file
was a
more
lie?
police
But
reports.
they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. but I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh?
Or are we gonna brain blast? Wait, we're gonna go back.
Oh, fine.
Brain
My
blast.
secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid
Fuck
using
that,
it
we're
as
going
much as
back.
possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I don't know why the game's on the Switch. I'm pretty sure this game will bomb. I don't even know the last success of Spike Chunsoft. I don't know if Isomnium 2 did well enough. But yes. I don't see why this game isn't on PC either. So unfortunately, yeah, it's actually gonna bomb. What the?
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Brain blast. Restore case. You got cushion. Stop it, sir.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Let's see the knife wound. What a right burn. Let's see the wound then.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Right, blanket placed over the corpse. There's no blood on it. Trying to figure out how he removed the cushion while having a knife, unless he pulled the knife out and then moved the cushion
it's
then.
fading. I guess the pain is starting
Yeah,
to
I'll
go
play
away
Pigment
too.
4 when it comes out.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Yay, tropical island.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Shinigami puzzle, my secret techniques to discover the hidden truth. Grab key, move pointer, throw solution blade, zoom in and out. Detective Zilch's death's actually a red herring. Alright, truth somewhere in the letters in the side of the barrel contain yours truly. God, it's this stupid. Is this like the hang? It is the hangman, whatever. Is this the stupid? Fuck, what's the one where the letters go across the screen and you have to shoot it? I'm trying to remember what that minigame was. Spellenby? Fuck. Spellenby. Or is it Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, okay, Hangman's Gambit. Nah, because the letters are in the right order and view the power of truth and reach a special move up the path. Okay. So if you meet solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes by and grab the key and bring it to my mouth. So you throw the soul blade on the letter and you can grab keys.
Don't you forget.
Some solution keys you can't get hints from. If you eat one of those, time limit will be reduced. Might as well give it to her since that's your guys' fetish. Here you go. You guys are into that for some reason.
Let's work together as a team. Tick-tock.
No one shoots was he really stabbed.
That's right.
I just wanted her to fucking bleh, but none of these are bad. No, this one didn't make it into the American Nintendo Direct, which is another reason why I think this game is gonna fail hard. Why make it exclusive if even Nintendo doesn't want to advertise your game? Yeah, so that's why this game's gonna bomb in the West. I think it was announced in a Direct like several months ago, but the Direct that was a few days ago didn't mention this game at all, even though it's like
that's right.
The week after.
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
Oh, and he threw the cushion. Oh. When we went to get the stupid fire extinguisher.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Oh, they didn't mention Bannerkairos. Yeah, I think they didn't mention Bannerkairos. Did it come out yet? Because it only had a Japanese dub. Search's death was the red herring to hide the truth. But yeah, I think that game won't do too well.
Key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
Advertisement Anime Expo, it's gonna
That
bomb.
knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Wait, there's a spoiler in the Bannerkairos trailer? Which spoiler?
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Is it like the spoiler? There's like a fuck. I don't want to say the game it compares to spoiler, but there's a massive spoiler in Bannerkairos that would ruin the first half of the game. Yeah, I don't know which spoiler. Maybe I have to look at this Anime Expo spoiler, but yeah. There's a game that's very similar. Wait, we can walk back all the way? Oh, I can't speed this one up.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation
Oh, that shows
method,
that spoiler.
thanks to my
Okay,
awesomeness.
It's a pretty dumb thing to have in the
It lets us go anywhere
trailer.
you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan?
Lost another half of my life.
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
It's like when you play Jirai Gumo. Does it cut your life points in half? But you get a big monster, 2200 attack, right? Jirai Gumo. But you flip a coin and you lose half your life points. But it's a huge beat stick. It was before Goblin Attack Force. So that's solution key that answers the question. From you get it right and the mystery will disappear. Who's Red Heron? Looked like it had a knife in chest with Red Heron. Knife was actually stabbed into the cushion hidden under the blanket. Not everything has to do with Gate Guardians. It really do with Gate Guardians.
Trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
I guess Jirai Gumo is in the Paradox Bros episode. The Jirai Gumo. Was Beaver Warrior? Oh no, Beaver Warrior got killed by Labyrinth Wall. Wall Shadow.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse Red Herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
What happens in the real world?
Ah! The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
Game over. What? Oh, I thought she just snapped me. What Yuma Satsu doing to actually Zilch? Oops, I just clicked. Well, I'm dead. I misclicked twice. Oh. Oh, it was Apex, okay. Wait, did I accidentally do? Wait, I thought I said no by. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm stupid. Am I clicking the wrong one each time? No, I did left and right. No, if you use the D-pad, Oh, was I? Oh, when I used the D-pad, it kept clicking no. Okay. That's why I was confused. Okay, I think the D-pad just clicks no for some reason.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Is he an accomplice? Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? Oh, what the fuck?
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
I guess it does make sense why he was burned instantly. Search that place with the corpse in the infirmary before and after.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Oh, maybe his animal ability isn't his ability.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Blood place is suspicious.
Sunscreen cursor set to spot. Spots where the icon chain. Picking the wrong one takes damage on screw it up.
Right.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there! Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have
Oh,
caught
can we
that
go
poor
back?
idiot.
We can go back in time.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse?
Car
Well,
5, probably.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
The switch is very powerful. Remember that.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
ZR, usable when recovery gauge is at max. Use assist partner side Mystery Lab and help you out. Activate Mystery's Phantom Statement will inflict any damage. So use it to take a closer look at what you're saying, right? Okay.
I won't.
It's thought to be Apex, similar to Zilch's body.
Let you pass.
Oh, somebody over
Enough
here.
of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Do it, Master.
Oops. Okay, I didn't. Does it just mean you can survive any of these?
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find
It's
the truth?
similar to Danganronpa Silver, but this is only the tutorial mission.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
What are we talking about? Blah. Oh. Danganronpas were PSP, the first two, but I think V3 was on all systems at release, right? Or was it Vita? Okay.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered
Yeah,
idiot would
V3
be
was
used for a
everything.
body swap?
Okay, it was PS. Was it PSP or was it Vita? I forgot which is.
Thinking
Oh, then
back,
ported to the Vita.
The reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th
Okay.
cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
No one gives a shit about Zanky Zero. I can't believe I bought that.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! Ah!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5?
Better not be over the
Require moving
rooftops.
past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
There was also the the shaking when they entered the tunnel, but I have no idea how that blackout affects things. So I guess we will see. I mean, I think the game will bomb because it's only on the Switch. The advertising's very low. Has a season pass, and yeah, they could have easily just put it up, on other systems, but and it wasn't in the NA Direct, or at least the one that was recent. So yeah, that sort of screws it. To follow. Alright, whatever.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No. That's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Ah! Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Blackout and shaking.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside?
I just
The
want
windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking!
Sorted plate, burn, destroy unusual mammoth resembles it. Oh, wait. I can get. Unsure if it would matter. Car 1 and 5. This car 1 and 5 look the exact same, but I guess we'll see.
happening in the blackout? They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll splash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Did we go back to the main station then? Let's see, the manager's blabbing, control fail, switch to backup.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! You ran away! Fleeing Phantom is a bad Phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good Phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery Phantom!
I like boom 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 more.
Hey!
Don't worry, get to hear We Are the Phantom Thieves one last time in
Master, you
the
may know the
Tacticals
cause of the
game.
blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Jesus,
I
it's
knew
choking me.
it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Main control system was lost when car
So
1
this is
was
the question we're
damaged.
facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
It's not
Master's
preggers.
expression is so serious. He must be
He said, what the ice sensor is a 7-person on this train. But how?
Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Did we have a sudden debate on when a child is
Main control system
alive?
failing.
Wait a minute.
Blackout?
That'd be the dumbest. That'd be the dumbest plot ever. Wait a minute. Forgot what week they usually use as the number.
Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
There's a ton of voice
The
work
train
that
shook
we'll
right
see.
before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, Hangman again. Dumbass.
Try to solve it, lickety split!
Oh, we can make her vomit. Just for you, chat. What the? What's it trying to say? Main control system was lost when Carlin was what? Fuck, I thought it was damaged, but... I'm trying to think of what word they're looking for.
This is it.
You start leveling from beginning. That sounds insane.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout.
The failed main controls.
Why can't I think of the word? I thought it was just damaged, but... Is it really detached?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Ta-da! That's right!
Oh, I missed it.
Go, go, go!
Ah. I don't know why it took me. I for some reason thought it was a T. Wait, oh, it's because it's H, E. It's because they didn't have room for another letter, so E and D have to be the same fucking spot for some reason. I think they just couldn't like put it. Yeah, that's why it occupies the same spot. Yeah, maybe the Japanese one only had a certain amount of characters. So, yeah, that's why randomly the last one needs ED. It's supposed to be Hangman's whatever Gambit, but it's like a different version.
The first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
This is gonna be the dumbest fucking answer. Okay, now my assumption is the car was detached, sped up and went around and hit the front of the train, and then car 1 is actually also car 5. Sounds dumb as shit, but I think that's where we're going.
Let's keep going for now.
See, I'm pretty sure that's where they're headed. Because it's so stupid.
Master, I don't really get it.
There was no car 5.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
So
The
I guess
shaking
we'll
happened
see.
just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights
The
went out for
route
a
map
moment and
has a
came back
loop on
on.
it, but it's so like implausible. Just as dumb
At
as the
that
ultimate
time,
baseball
the
player
first car
making the
was
perfect
disconnected
fucking
from the
throw
rest
from
of
that
the
distance.
Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
The ultimate baseball player could throw any object, alright? He was like Deadshot or whatever at that point. If you can make that throw, you can do anything. Guys, that means he could play any sport. He could play basketball. He just doesn't have to dribble. He just chucks the ball because he has infinite fucking throw skill.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Doesn't matter if you can't dribble, just pass it to him and he chucks the ball.
Again?
Ultimate baseball player.
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Let us transport along for the entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
I forgot what he threw, but he threw something that hit a small target while the gate was down, thus turning on the incinerator. That was a crystal ball. Okay. Watching Preggers would be the dumbest fucking ability. Octuple Mom. It's a useless ability. It's rated M. Which is weird because they could get away with a lot. I feel like they screwed, like, I don't know, there's so many dumb things about the marketing for this game. It's gonna bomb.
That's right.
M-rated game on the Switch, not on PC or PlayStation.
That's
I
why
don't
the
even
first
know.
car was disconnected.
So many dumb things. And does the M rating come from the blood being red or something? But I'm into Booba. There's plenty of teen games of Booba, but yeah, I don't know.
Transported the corpse?
M is
With the
pretty
entire
brutal
car?
for a lead game.
Nonsense. Shut up!
Yeah, it's M. It says M right here, but
The first car is at the front of the train.
it says violence, blood, suggestive theme, strong language.
Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think.
Hugo Alice been strong with like 112 months.
How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for
How
all
slow was
eternity.
our train going? This is like the train math question. If you're going this speed and the other train's going that speed, when do you meet up? How slow was our train going for him to do an entire fucking loop?
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
It's Forte, what is this? Forte moving trains for this very specific strategies. If I murder someone on a train, my ability allows me to detach and move the train slightly faster.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
This also requires the train to be at a specific location when Yuma
Possible to
wakes
switch
up.
out the train cars. first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
Oh, we're gonna have to redo this because there is no train 5.
The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the
Okay,
end
well,
of
you
the
know, it
train.
doesn't matter because
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
yeah, probably there.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own, but the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train, but all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Let's see you later, Frank.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
I thought only car 1, 3, and 5 can operate its own, because I think only those 3 cars have a control or power. Because yeah, I don't think 4 and 2 have a control station.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh my god, I have to do Hangman's Gambit, except it's... The only difference is there's a swimsuit girl.
That's right!
6-car train, who said there was only... Eye lasers! Ah! Yeah!
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
I'm trying to think of something real fast. I'm trying to remember where the infirmary was. Because we'd be at the washroom if it went around.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Okay, the infirmary and the washroom inversed. I'm trying to remember the room layout. I know they have like the same rooms, I forgot if they're inversed.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars.
This is so dumb how convoluted this murder would be. Hey, I planned this for millennia.
So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line.
I'm ready to roll!
Pop T, so I'm strong with 41 months.
And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
I thought it was gonna be Apex Legends the killer and brought a corpse on board with a knife in it or something. I don't know, but no, instead it's a fucking super conspiracy.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Are you serious? That's how they're doing this?
The fire extinguisher was
I know it was
left in
on
a
the ground, but
conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
that's how we're gonna solve this. I hope at the end of this case he's like, ha, bullshit, it wasn't like that. Really was Apex. It was a really simple case and you failed. F. You're not a detective, kid. You're fucking crazy. Sorry, kid.
To set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right?
Sorry, kid. This wasn't actually a complicated case. You sort of botched it.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
We'll see how it
Seen your
is.
potential.
It's so strange.
What?
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Is the WDO gonna give me my pink slip? Yeah, kid, you botched the easiest case ever.
Right.
There was no conspiracy. Can I not speed up here? I guess not.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull
V3
off.
obviously had that
I'm surprised
case
the train
for the
cars could
start.
disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Like Smash, what's wrong with my documents?
It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Yeah, V3 had one of the better cases in the series. Or
Even
for
if
the
I obtain
first
the
case.
truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry
Yeah,
about
usually
it.
chapter
As long as
3
you
is
have
it?
the
Is the
truth,
filler
the culprit
case? Or is it
Why are
4?
you so
I
sure
forgot.
of that?
Usually, yeah, there's like a double killer usually, but for some reason it's boring. Yeah. Okay, chapter 3 is usually terrible because, yeah, usually it's like some weird filler that kills 2 people for no reason. Yeah.
Is this?
Just like I was. Oh yeah, Danganronpa 2 had a really bad one because apparently the writers didn't even plan the second murder. Yeah, so I think Danganronpa was it 2? Yeah, they accidentally didn't plan for the second murder, so they just killed someone else randomly.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We
Are
gotta
we?
do this.
Imagine going to the detective agency and saying this is how they did it. They'd be like, sorry kid, maybe back to school for you. You and your wild theories.
Kill time.
There was no fair cut. Sure kid, sure. This is why we don't promote kids in this department. Yes, they switched and then they conspiracy had a 5th car at the station. I was ready. What's going on? God, Shinigami. You guys like your giant woman.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Overcome last stand of Phantom, tear through obstacles of a mega-sized god. Great onset, destroyer me. That's it? You just run through it?
Let's do this, Master.
Oh, there we go. Kick, tackle, jump. Blast away gigantic iron balls released from a Phantom's fortress, corresponding kick. Obstacle closes in and screen slows down, press button to attack. Missing input means failure to take a damage. Be careful.
I won't let you have
This won't let it hit me. Oh, it's not funny.
I see.
Huge walls and a pure corresponding tackle. Screen slows down, press button to attack. Instant time means failure, try not to take damage.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
White thorns that suddenly appear from the ground. Screen slow down, press B. Miss time and it means taking damage.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the 1st and 5th cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
That's a lock. Cyclops. Destroy the wall with solution key. Solution key window. Obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open the solution key, we're gonna pick a key contradicts Phantom statement. Boom slash when Master Solution's played.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
Just trying to remember the blood on the lock. Oh, I guess I never checked the lock on the first car for the blood on the door. I remember why there was blood on the lock. Oh, well.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5!
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Guess we're gonna find out with the blood.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first
Oh,
car.
I guess this is where the blood comes into play. Beat the fortress solution
Looks like we
key.
need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Chorus blood sins interior lock. Okay. Wait a minute. Was the window? Oh, we never moved the, wait a minute. We never moved the door, did we? Okay. Yeah, we never moved the door, I guess.
There is proof!
There's space for it.
Bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5!
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
This is the truth of the case!
Curious of the motive, because they could have just not done the extra car thing, and then we'd assume Apex did it, and then boom boom. See you later, worm. At least he didn't catch us playing Conception 1 or 2, so...
I'm not
So I guess there's some silver lining.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
I mean, Animal Guy's power was
Must have been
useless
hiding
too, but...
somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe. Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
It's not me! I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
What? No, stupid Furry's ability wasn't used because there was no rats. If that was his ability, but everyone's a liar. Same with Apex's ability.
Time to expose this crime.
Oh no, Apex ability was used. Never mind, it was used. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Furry guys wasn't used. Deduction denouement, where a true blade carries thinking through the deductions of the point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding reduction gap. Reveal the truth. Lock pieces open by solving mysteries. Keep it up, up, up.
There's only one.
Every gap filled with peace of finality, revealing all mysteries will unveiled, racing into this moment. Oh, it's this. Oh, this is. I was wondering, there's nothing wrong with this comic. Oops, fuck, no. I didn't mean to do that. The parts. Are you kidding me? Fuck, cause it's a Japanese game. Oh my god. Fuck. No wonder why the book seemed a little fucking weird. Oh my god. Fucking A. All I is put the detectives asleep. Now, I remember in Canada when I found mangas in the library like 20 years ago. And then they had the little slip saying, read from, right to left. It's coffee. How do I unlock it? What does ZR do? Drinks a coffee. Yeah, rat. So used to break the window. God, it's so weird because it's backwards. Do we have to do the glasses thing every time? There's a culprit hiding under the bed. Did I unlock the coffee yet? Oh yeah, that reminds me of that stupid plot point in Danganronpa 2 Case 1. Was it laxatives was put into Mafia Girl's coffee? I forgot. Yeah, someone was in the bathroom the entire case. And culprit doing it in the control room. What happened when the car was detached? Just like how the controls are for this part, little one. Yeah, she was in the bathroom the entire case one. Forgot why she got drugged. Jesus. 4, 3, 2. The culprit burn. Are we gonna get cool music though coming soon? What happened after exiting the tunnel? Which one is found last? The ultimate survivor. Who is the culprit? Zilch. mean,
Step right
old
up,
guy was called
step
a
right up.
racer, and you got erased. No!
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Oops.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Oh my god, and let me guess, the 5th car didn't
You're
move.
fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, there was only 4 cars long.
Super
The
conspiracy.
final one was left at the
Nya, nya,
station.
nya, 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 nya.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun.
What if someone entered the
The
5th car?
Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Not that the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, this thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead man, but slander stings!
Apparently we were invited to solve a
Culprit
case in
sent me off to
Kenai,
car 1 in order
but
to frame me as the
the
killer.
imposter was
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but
already on the train.
since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drug
Look for their
drinks.
master detective skills.
The culprit
Job
then
abs.
burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
Special abilities
This was when the
fire.
culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow. or
I'm
else
still
nobody would
copium
find
that
the
maybe
body.
some of them are alive. They're on the box.
Next, the culprit
Unless
entered the
half of the
infirmary,
box
locked
cover
the
is the
door,
bait.
and laid down on the bed with
Copium,
Aphex's
maybe they're
charred
still
corpse.
alive.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
I have a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
Wait, that's a dumb
They must
thing. It
have
was a
seen me
conspiracy
dying.
because they don't have 5 bodies. They only have
When
4,
I woke
right?
up in the restroom
Yeah.
and went into the hallway,
So they
car
couldn't
1 was
prove
beginning
it.
to fill with smoke.
Unless, let me guess, there's a fake body in car 5.
Precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
I know he reused one body, but Urmatsu fucking couldn't prove there's 5.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath
You didn't
the
even
bed.
have to do any of this. You could just say I did.
Just like a magic trick.
So I guess we'll see if they explain anything.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window,
It's lame as they say.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
There's no
After the
point
smoke
even
cleared,
setting
I
this
found
up.
Zelch's body burnt to a crisp. Heavily That's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold
Oh, it's
like
fireworks. I was like, what the fuck's that noise?
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
Light it on fire and then hid in the stupid control room.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor. The necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Wait, what the?
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned.
How was the room already on fire? Wait, was the room on fire when we exited?
Everything in place. The culprit went into the main control room, locked the door,
Well, last person was trying like 12 months.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the
Oh,
other
but-
track, right?
Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
I thought
the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
perfect. This guy's the ultimate. Maybe that's his special ability. Ultimate train conductor. Because of how
When it came
stupid
out of
this
the
is.
tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Yeah,
Technology
whatever.
sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4.
Oh no, it's been strong with like 5
That
months.
caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I was wondering about that. Okay.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
That's so well.
When the train arrived in Conner Ward, connected to a different
Prearranged car one. Oh, screw. What? Why don't they just shoot me? Christ, why even have this conspiracy? Just have a guy with a gun just walk up and blast me. There you go. Don't even need the conspiracy. Just fucking walk up and shoot me in the face. Boom.
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
Your scapegoat will just say he was resisting arrest, alright? Shoot at me, okay?
The culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer.
It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
But the box, it has 5 members on it. Surely they're still alive, right? You guys are like, no sir, they're filler. But the box, the box art, they're still alive, right? The box art. What about the first old man character? He's dead, sir. Old people.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Or maybe, wait, when we uncover the truth, it makes everyone revive, right? B was okay, right? Right? The other people are gonna be back? Copium? They're alive?
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul.
That's
of
our
the
forte.
true
We can
culprit.
revive people. See, that's our ability.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
It's like in Danganronpa 1 when you lose that person, Pepe Hunts.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. All deplorables.
Oh no, that's you guys. Oh no, the deplorables. Mine crush. Is he alive? Swanks Grill reads money. Yes. Can I station? What about Eraser's cane? He had a weapon. Surely that's relevant for something. He's dead, sir. Surely the old man's cane is relevant.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
Imagine saying this at the station and they're like, sure, I could have all this paperwork with this switching car and this conspiracy, or we could just arrest you and done, be home by 5.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Oh yeah, the dumb part here is unless the other car that they replaced car 1 with has a body in it, they only have 4 bodies total, but it doesn't matter, there's just some stupid big conspiracy.
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
Looks like it's over.
Your mind crushed him and he died in the world. What the?
What's over? Shinigami, what's
What
going
the?
on?
Death God, Monkus. You solved the case. You killed the person. I don't know if this game is deep enough to have a dilemma case where if we solve it, we kill someone we care about. So we're forced to not solve it.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
But the box art! What about the characters? They're dead, sir. Did we just lose 5 of them? What do you mean they're gone? What? But 5 people. They're alive, right? What do you mean minus 5 character art? Wait.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
Wait, couldn't they still frame me? Wait. Couldn't they say, oh yeah, you killed him, that's why you knew he's dead. Okay. Book him away, toys.
Someone who died in front of my eyes was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth.
Why would we believe him? Okay, whatever.
Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
What? It's your word against like everyone in the conspiracy. Just shoot him. Fuck. Just shoot the guy.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you
Oh, here we go.
weasel
Maybe
your
the
way
Death
out
God
of
can
this?
kill this.
You
Kill
better
us.
not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no
What?
right to call a lawyer either.
Why even bother framing us? We had no rights to begin with.
Oh, wait! Hold on! Hold
Wait,
on
wait a minute.
just a second! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh, he's in the
We
box.
both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the
Are we
paperwork.
really gonna believe the
right?
one survivor? If a
It's
train
tough
showed up
keeping
with
things consistent.
5 bodies.
Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
Then how did he die? Are we gonna solve that one?
What?
If he let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
We're not gonna ask how the other guy died. They set all this up to just walk away. Alright, whatever, fuck it. We'll frame you another day. Let's go. set up a plane or something. Alright, let's have like a
Goodness,
few
that
Boeings
worked out.
and then we'll like murder someone, switch out the Boeing, and then yeah.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Alright, we can frame him on a plane. We just need a few spare bones. Yeah, first case I wouldn't say is good. It's, I guess, entertaining, but it is sort of dumb, I'd say. For a first case. Technically, it wasn't predictable because of how stupid the solution was, so it's not Leon all over again, but have to admit, pretty dumb. Pretty dumb case. So it wasn't as predictable as, yes, Leon or 11037.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio. I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO.
Apparently Zilch is with the Kenagetsu conspiracy, but
he managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
yeah, what? Oh,
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
oh, I
Well,
see.
even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Or you mean fucking straight up murder
As a
them?
basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived.
It's stupid. Why even frame them? Just fucking murder everyone. Fuck it, there are no rules here. Bang, 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 bang. Christ, we don't have to go 007 on them. But I had one. We want to use our space laser. Or you could just walk up to the guy, shoot him. There you go.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit.
Or we could just shoot him.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely.
It's a terrible
Even though the plan
explanation. The
didn't work,
WDO
still
would
lost 5
immediately be
master
like,
detectives.
obviously our sixth guy didn't murder his comrades.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you
The
survived.
WDO would be like, yeah. In fact, why isn't the WDO up their ass? Meh. We didn't like those guys anyway. I never liked that Zilch guy. He had those weird ears. Christ, apparently you can murder them for free. Christ, it's such a dumb reason. Like, Christ, apparently you're allowed to murder everyone except one, and WDO is like, fuck it.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people.
Wait, what
The
is he
numbers
talking about?
Still don't add up.
Huh?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Surely Poochie's alive, right?
Anyway,
right?
let's leave
We
this
can
place.
use her character
Wonder what
design,
the
right?
Peacekeepers, any ideas?
Right? It was all just an experiment. Do 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 do. She's rise from the dead. Do 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 do. Right? She's gonna do 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 do. Walk up. Hey guys. Right? Are we gonna get the other characters? Tall girl? No.
It's raining.
She's on the box. They're all on the box. What do you mean they're gone in the prologue? They're on the box art. What do you mean? 5 people from the box art are gone. What do you mean -5? You're right. Poochie could be on the laptop like in that game. Okay.
Who's that guy?
Assassin.
Beats me.
The fuck is going? Does anyone even care? Assassin. Rappy's a WDO guy. Hey, I'm not paid for this shit. It's like $4.59. I'm not gonna investigate him. Walks up. Copper's boom kill reward how well you did in a mystery lab. You can reward each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for rating or C, you have a rating below it. Try shooting for the top. Don't stamina me. Whatever. DPA. You'll see me buy stuff at the store. Don't see me. Just because I'm meme dancers doesn't mean I'm weak. Oh, we lost points at the cliff one. The D-pad, I swear, kept picking right. Mystery labyrinth options. Sorry, they picked the wrong one twice. Sorry. I still think it's dumb. I want the RDO to be up the ass. So if I have a train of detectives come in, we can shoot 5 of them, and then the framing fails. The RDO is like, meh. At least they didn't kill all 6 of them. It's like water under the bridge. Meh. Never liked those guys anyway. Meh, we don't have to pay money. Just say MIA. Just fucking have a bomb on the train. I don't know. Maybe they already knew those 5 were gonna die, so they don't care. They only care about question mark head here. WDO versus Amaterasu. So. This is the prologue. Who said it started at 0? Is this 0-0? Oh, maybe we get to see the characters like Poochie. Right? We get to see all the characters that were killed off. Because this is going to be in the past, like in Miles Edgeworth 1. Right? We're going to see the characters now. Poochie's back.
There's a
nope.
place I
Okay,
want to show you.
debated. Nope.
It's the best spot to learn about this town.
I thought we were going to go back in time. We could see Poochie.
Hey, relax.
Damn you people.
Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
No one liked Apex Legends guy.
Come on, this way.
What about old guy? We could have had an old guy in a Danganronpa. He's dead, sir. They didn't give him a backstory because they knew no one fucking cared. I cared about the old guy. They didn't give him a story. No! I knew nobody cared but the old guy. His cane is a weapon in the advice thing, but it never comes up. It's pointless. Okay. The anime was so dumb, Danganronpa 3, but I do remember that guy. Apparently the old guy was just found dead, burnt to a crisp room for outward mind man and solemn expression, battle-hardened veteran, heir of a killer, once military detective involved in espionage. And that's it. He's just dead. His talent in... Oh, assassin dispatched by Amaterasu at the murder taking place of Master Detective Zilch. Hitman killed all Master Detectives aboard. Framed unit for the crime returned to Amaterasu and his soul was reaped by Shinigami after mystery alignment solved, resulting in his death. Likes destroying nature, dislikes animals, title, hitman, talent, impersonations. So does it... Let's see. Apex, ill-bred, rude, found dead. Just dead, sir. Nah, they're using Zilch as a hitman, dislikes, likes. So that's probably why his dislikes are the opposite. Yeah. So they switched his profile with the hitman. Well, let me be right back real fast. God, that conspiracy open. I'm when the detectives are gonna be up their ass. I'll be up their ass if the 5 people dead. 5 deaths. Christ. Man, it's too much paperwork, so let me be right back. No one liked him anyway. What about the old guy? Okay, be right back real fast. 5 character designs thrown out. And you guys are like, meh, never liked their design. If only they had fucking Danganronpa 2, there's a guy with 2 dots for his eyes. Who's obviously a throwaway, but if only they did that, really. Can't wait to see more Poochie. Not Poochie. Pepe Hands. Poochie was the weakest of us. Maybe that's why you guys were struggling to find the voice actors of those characters. That's weird. They're all new people. Dead. No! That's weird. These people have never voice acted anything else. Even though they're main characters this early. They're dead. Sir, they're dead. Pepe Hands. Good men. Poochie's dead, sir. Can't believe we lost Poochie. They're alive, right?
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. And that's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away.
Gotham is a fine place.
We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Raincoat.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago.
Oh, we're gonna do a flashback?
Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up.
Wow.
But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Good old Corpus and
Kanai
pollution.
It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
What? You haven't shown me anything. You showed me a rooftop that's raining. Well, job's done.
Nice. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey!
Yeah, we have like
the
6,
elevator's
7
here.
lists for Halo. So if you get one in now,
Right,
you might be able to get it tonight. Showed me the town. You showed me just one roof.
You know,
What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain. But it's a little eerie.
Now then.
Let's go down. Right, no need to be so nervous. Nothing dangerous here anyway. I'm ready.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
the neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewers staring at you!
A clown?
Made you laugh!
We lost Ronald because of that, damn you.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
Well, they
My
brought
colleague
Grimace
and
back for
hired
Zoomers
assistants
to
all quit.
fucking
They said
pretend to
working here
die.
as a detective was simply impossible.
Yeah.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust
Obviously,
me
I
to do the
haven't
job.
tried the stupid Grimace
Although,
shape.
most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Poochie's here. Let's see. We're all. Oh, there was all body doubles on the train. There we go. They were all body doubles. Bio's okay, except Zilch. Poor Zilch. Tears in the eyes. So there we go. Now that the gang's all here.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
Why do I even like this job? We work in a fucking sewer? Fuck. I don't even give a shit about the benefits.
Detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Or did they?
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference.
Oh.
They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Surely they're
They
here.
covered
now.
their bases.
There we go.
Other master detectives
Alternates for
arrived
some
from
of my
routes
52
besides the
months.
Amaterasu Express.
Plus
Both
5
official
boys.
and unofficial members traveled through these various
Alright,
routes.
plus 5 boys, not minus 5. Plus 5.
So it wasn't just the Amaterasu
Boom, boom,
Express.
boom.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
This is so dumb, so the WDO is like, man, terrible, terrible tragedy.
Excluding you,
Maybe we should,
there are
like,
4
be up their
others who
ass.
survived. Unfortunately,
No, see?
a lot of
Poochie, it's
sacrifices
gonna
were
be
made.
Pooch and the others. See?
As a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber
What?
have been gathered here.
So let's say you're a great detective, but you
did
get fucking
outsmart
stabbed
Amaterasu
by
and
an
made it here
assassin.
after all.
The highest caliber? Your master get complimented really.
And I only lived because the guy chose to frame me instead of just outright kill me.
Surviving master detectives are like so exciting, so mysterious.
I didn't see the assassin coming. I literally was just used as a frame. There we go. Poochie's twin is here. Gumshoe would be eaten out of a ramen bowl because he has no money. Here we go. The gang's all here. The other 4 minus
Here we
Zilch. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Boom, boom, boom.
I'm ready to roll.
Kelly Faith almost trying to look like 37 months.
Where's the agency?
It's right here.
Yeah.
All right. Remember this, Yuma.
It's an
The
illusion.
most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Yeah, you can clearly see it. I like how we have the lights on too. It's like not even trying to be stealth. We have neon lights and everything.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
So dumb. It reminds me of a plot point in League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. So stupid.
Is this really it?
Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
That was a bad time, and at least we spent money on this sub. That CEO guy apparently thought he was a Jurassic Park guy, and apparently couldn't be bothered to, like, you know, I don't know, make it up to standard. He went full Jurassic Park on it. And then he thought he was a genius because he got it, or he made it cheaper. Yes, because subs aren't supposed to be tiny fucking things with 4 people. Do you know how insanely stupid that is? Yes, because subs are actually supposed to be big. What, these aren't Poochie? Where's Poochie? Subs aren't supposed to be one room with fucking 4 people huddled inside.
Thanks for waiting,
Weird.
everyone.
Where's Poochie?
Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
Oh, that's, fuck. Is that Jade in, Fire Emblem?
Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Not when you put it like
Oh,
that.
sorry, Jade, I'm assuming.
With my logic,
Oh, it's not? Okay,
anything's
debated.
possible.
Debated then.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing.
There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high.
He's smart.
Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the
So
hell are
the
there so
elites,
many?
the elites.
Did you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
Best of the best, sir.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? You're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Cocohead, A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first.
No,
Or
Poochie.
me.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks.
These guys are
I'm
elites.
sure they're all amazing.
These guys are Anbu elite level.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
It's her ability.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there.
Why
Anyway,
okay,
his
whatever.
name is Vivia
I
Twilight.
thought we were on a sub, but
Hey, nice to meet you.
via Twilight. Or is it Gris?
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
I don't give a shit if it's decorative. Christ, we spent all that money just to put a stupid decorative fireplace in this.
Sit down right here.
It's not like we're constantly reminded we're in a sub because, you know, the roof and everything. Or maybe the windows leading outside.
Hmm?
Oh, well, Memo's stuck all over it. Looks like map of the city. Can't wait to see when the next incident's gonna be. I think I can wait.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down. Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
Maybe we could have used.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Before I crush it.
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see.
Oh.
I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too. I see.
Several books have difficult sounding titles, ones for use for research. Wow, these are pretty serious books for a fuzzhead to be reading. I don't think this hairstyle is related in any way.
You purposely came over to talk to me?
What the hell?
You're so
Size?
kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
That is ability.
I
Counter
have
death.
no idea what to say to him.
shower. Wow, there's even something like that here. That's a master too dense to notice. Fuzz head in the gang watching like hawks. So anyway, we should head back soon. Can I walk out this way then?
That's not the right way.
What do you think? Go and sit down, will ya? Whatever, boss.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
How many did we lose? We lost the elite, sir. How many exactly died?
There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
Exactly how many did
Well,
we lose?
regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers.
Who knows
simply
how deep the
conceal
river
anything
is?
that's
There's a movie called
inconvenient to
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, but for some reason they have a ship that goes through the canals of Venice. But yes, the canals of Venice aren't exactly fucking deep enough for a giant ship to go through, but they sort of ignore that point, and yeah.
If you want to be famous in this
So,
town,
just
it's
ignore
much
it.
easier if
Okay.
you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
So yeah, the Nautilus goes through the canals of Venice.
Why is the
Fuck it.
WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
That Ebert has a really funny review of that movie.
Honestly,
That's why I know about
don't know
that.
what the
'Cause he just
WDO
makes
is
fun of
thinking
it.
either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
Poochie's alive!
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Sasuke.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Oh, never mind. She's just
Indeed.
dumb.
I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. Well, I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky.
Ultimate
Chief
lucky
saved me
student.
in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you.
Perfect,
That's
Sasuke.
not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could.
What support? We lost so many
Unfortunately,
men.
most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
We lost good men.
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh, that's gonna be something lame.
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more
Wait.
information was easy.
Whose name
I
wasn't
researched
on
the
it?
histories of everyone on
Wait a
the
minute.
list.
One of them was.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
Poochie the mole, but Poochie.
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO,
Oh,
no
never mind.
individual with the
Oh.
name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective
I don't
yet?
know. Do you just call everyone a master detective? Because they seem to die like pretty fast.
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Lucas.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from
That's
now
an
on?
actual useful ability, though. Whoa, let's go. I'd hire this guy. Fuck yeah. You gotta cook as well.
You're like his
Bonus ability.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort.
Yeah, that's
You
useless.
see, you've got a
Yeah,
trainee's
cook.
profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go, though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
I still don't get it. We lost 5 men on one train. All that training pointless. Damn you people.
Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a
Good
detective
men,
deed from the
actually good
WDO.
men.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
We lost like Jedi level detectives. They had
I
forces.
still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have
Oh,
any
my
special
character has
abilities.
good acting. Good.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
The game is pretty memey.
Look, there's no need to be so
we'll
down
see.
about
It's a
having
good
no
stream
forte
game,
of
though.
your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, You could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
You're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you
We
managed to
lost
survive.
masters, damn you. It's like losing Jedi, and you guys are like, meh, we always have a few more Jedi laying around somewhere. Let me look under this rock. Guys, we can't just replace Jedi. We're losing good trained
Not
units.
sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma.
And we're stuck with her.
Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees
special
and
forte.
detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So,
Finally, the
they're finally
council, the
contacting
actual
us.
Jedi council. Can we tell them we lost like another dozen detectives? More stats from Star Wars back 58 months.
All communication in Conai Ward
So
is
far
shut
the
out
game
from
is
the
pretty
outside
mean,
world.
honestly.
So that phone is rather special.
Makes it entertaining
And
stream, I
obviously,
guess.
it's
But
kept
yeah,
secret from the
we've only done one
Amaterasu
case.
folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Maybe we should, you know, pick it up, or we could just stare at it.
Go ahead, rookie.
Come on.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Oh no, it's run by the bananas.
Master!
Yeah.
This is the beginning of another adventure. I am so excited.
Hurry up and answer. They'll hang up.
Game over.
You better get it before they hang up.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Damn it, trainee.
I don't know where it is. Be smart.
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
It's a phone.
Hello, Nocturnal
council.
Detective Agency.
Oh, he's the
Please
villain.
state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present.
Jedi Council. Everyone? You mean the ones that are alive?
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately,
Maybe
I discarded my
did-
name long ago.
Maybe he didn't know this game came out either. That's how badly marketed it was. Maybe he doesn't even realize this game's out.
Now I simply go by number 1.
What the
I'm sure
rank
you've heard of
one?
me.
Not a villain. The council.
Number 1? You're joking! Seriously?
My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious
Wait, this
business
guy
then.
is important because even Fubuki can count that high, Monkus. That's how high this guy is.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here,
Oh,
which
there's an
we refer
imposter
to
again.
as Kanai
Oh.
Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of
Sound
truth.
a little crazy, sir.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you
Good
here.
men, we lost good men.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that
These
comes
are
to
the
mind
best of
is
the
this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
There you go.
No, I
Boom,
know
boom,
that's
boom.
impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mr. Ball.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Boof, boof. Damn assassins, and the glasses girl is the real evil person.
The answer.
What the? Glasses girl.
The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Yeah, I think it's anime opening time. There we go. Are we gonna have the 5 characters in the box art for the opener? Or you guys are like, no sir, they've already been deleted from the files. What do you mean deleted? They were one of us. What about the 5? The 5! You guys are like, no sir, they're dead. Sure they're gonna have the other 5, right, in the intro? Or they're already cut, deleted. Where's Poochie? Damn you people, Poochie! What do you mean Poochie went back to their home planet? Prologue end. How did the guy move the body? He separated the car one, drove around the track, attached it to the back, the B car 5. It's as dumb as it sounds, but then it wouldn't be $5. Turns out they murdered the other guy and had a spare car at the train station, waiting to be attached so no one would be the wiser. Why even bother? Just you already straight up murdered 5 people. Might as well fucking go for 6. Don't even need to frame anyone, because everyone knows you did it.
The faint sound of a ticking clock.
Clock killer monks.
Melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night?
Get up this
or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes,
the pink blood again. We already have a mature rating. Might as well go red
for a reason to open it.
Apparently, someone said the chapter data spores again. The nail man killing's monks. Duh. Duh. It's already rated M on the Switch, so sales are already gonna be low. Might as well just go all the way. Honestly, just say fuck it, red blood.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's not fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Wow! I mean, the shower's fully equipped. Submarine is incredible.
Master?
I need to wash up first, Master. I don't need the shower right now. Way to kill the mood. What are you even talking about?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
There we go.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Sucker.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief. What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try. All right, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
What is this?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief? Are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Boom kill was your catchphrase that I don't know if
Yesterday
it'll
was
catch
such
on.
a surprise.
It's like boom boom
I never
boom.
thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
He's here. Wait a minute. He's here, Monkus. Because our phone, or I don't know how our phone works,
shows up in
but
public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit
I'm
Kanai Ward.
assuming he's in Kanai Ward because we have a phone on a freaking submarine in a dead zone.
We'll save our trump card
So
for
I'm
last.
assuming
Until then,
he's
we'll
literally
add
in
a
this
few
area,
cards to our
or
hand.
else we wouldn't be able to phone him.
That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
It's the only phone line out. We're in a submarine. How does that even work?
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Notebook menu. Check the next subject. Notebook menu. Display an icon. Kanai Ward map. Yeah, so likely we'll get a little bit into this case, but not very far, so we'll probably have to continue Tuesday, but we will see.
The Master Detective should be at the hotel in the Kamasaki district.
By the way, why don't I have a room at the hotel?
The WDO only provides funding for Master Detectives.
What? We lost 5 Master Detectives. Give me one of their rooms. Come on.
Don't look at me like that. Come on. It's not too bad here, right?
Sure.
I should get benefits. I survived out of the 5 or 6. Fuck the Corpus. You literally sacked 5 guys. Could you not, like, give me one of their rooms? Poochie's somewhere.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Train
Spray in the
Detective?
bottom left, yeah.
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
I mean, the idea is it keeps you on your toes, so if they can kill 5 people instantly, anyone can die, Monkus. Unlike Gundam Mercury, Christ, that was a disaster. There's never any tension in that. You're like, meh. Meh. Probably gonna be ass cold. Meh.
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry!
Mercury was pretty awful. I was complaining about it earlier today. So bad. Even if it wasn't a Gundam anime, I don't even, like Kill la Kill is way better, for instance.
Why is it here?
Yeah.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your
Oh,
memories,
Elin
Master.
did peace. They were making fun of that on the Reddit. You didn't do anything, did I? Peace.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
I resign.
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Memory shards look like me, scattered around. Okay.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
Collect memories to watch episodes featuring other detectives, like Poochie.
Yo, check!
Here we go, first one. Alright, here we go. Like Poochie.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
Gumshoe, you have special episodes of each detective. You're gonna have to find memory shards first to unlock them. Here we go. Oh, this is just Yaka. What about Poochie? But Poochie! Where's the one with Poochie? Damn you people! What do you mean Poochie isn't one of these? Where's the Poochie memory? The Poochie! But the Poochie one, you know?
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Dog, sir.
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. You know what they say, every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Looking for anything else?
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
You came with like a stupid digital novel, but it's all text. Dear Chief's idea, I'm impressed. I zoned out.
Well, you just kept going and going, so I kinda zoned out.
Come on! I'm still your boss!
Sorry, I'm joking. To be honest, I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry, but really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast!
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Surely we'll talk about the other detectives, right? Or is it no, sir? At least they got on the box, so B was okay. Throws here.
Say,
Now, so I'm gonna find the hotel up ahead. Look somewhere else to right. Which way to the hotel? Put it in the legwork. You can do it. Meat bun. Cause the lifestyle, metal fox, a religion, thou shalt not bear old prejudices. Can I wear living conditions? Don't mind getting wet. Yeah, there's like 10. Like on the box, there's a ton of characters on the box, but yes, all the 5 are there and they're dead. Obviously, they were elites, damn you. So I'm moving some things here. Can you go on around from over there? Sure. Variety store.
Nice.
Next up, variety store, questionable bottles lined out. There's candy called raindrops. How crappy. Yeah.
Head up the stairs.
Assassin.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Yeah, at least the prologue showed anyone can die, Munkus, even yourself. Is he dead? Are you okay? Heal. It's just a drunk. It wasn't a terrible accident. Too bad.
Where could it be?
Mama, buy me I'm a pal. How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. I'm a pals have to be taken on walks. I was thinking about grabbing a drink, so I'm kind of thirsty. I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's at the station's lost and found. It's an interesting hub area before you enter the case. Just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy, right? Vintage car? Car's a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin. Flo and still want to drive. Rather try floating. Float you want after you die, become a ghost. One-way street though. I'll pass. Kamasaki, filthy town filled with people, basements to the Rasmus. All these rains here, is it true? Yeah, I can't remember when it started. Hasn't stopped the day since. Goes for all of Canada. What a dank and gloomy town. Wait, what's that information worth to you? I don't have any money, so excuse me. We're getting pressed for cash right off the bat. What's up here? Joe Random. Stiff woman, I think every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline.
That's true.
Kawasaki district's a bit disorderly. Peacekeepers should clean the place out. People here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all. Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What's wholesome about that? Yes, the rabble. If we get rid of the rabble, you know, this place would clean up. I like how she had a martini, the Spectre there. Sun and moon. This isn't FF16 or Gundam Mercury, alright? Damn you people.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off
Maybe
from
it's
the world?
like Suicide Squad. Maybe some people wanted to see Slipknot in
It was the
my
will of
favorite comic
Amaterasu
character.
Corporation. There's no other reason.
True hero.
It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days. Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
Truly original names must well look like 50 months.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
You look so weird.
No splendid. Closer to Flower Tower Synthetic. Constant rain keeps sunlight out. Growing real flowers is a no-go. That's kind of bleak.
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastle at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
Hates the protagonist.
Maybe she hates the protagonist?
I see. Perhaps she vents her secret feelings by destroying the sandcastles. Then why does she continue to make sandcastles with the protagonist day after day? Is she trying to break the boy's heart over and over again by destroying the fruits of his labor? If so, that makes her sound like quite the lunatic. Perhaps that is the essence of the human psyche.
So what's the real reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
Don't say that.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh. Is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
Alright.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? I should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Oh, he's gonna get his wish later in the game, Monk. The question is when.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
Zero Blues from
No
for
way!
58
For all
months.
we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around
Yeah,
somewhere.
the person running the
Probably
train is
hustling
likely
kids
the
out of their
person in
money.
the intro.
Looks like we have
Some
legwork
chick
to
in the
do.
intro, I think.
Let's search around some more.
Maybe we'll see. How does he even know breakfast?
No.
Oh, it's alright, take your time. Thank goodness, Russian meal is bad to digest and excuse me, chewing really slow, like this might be a while before it finishes eating. That is side quest. Or no.
Hey,
We got a favor to ask you. Favor, what is it?
yeah.
Book I really want to read, I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest World Salvation. That's one heck of a title. Tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland. Doesn't sound a bit down. You think so? If you happen to find the book, hoping you bring it to us. As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Sure, don't look at. Well, look around for yourself for so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. Blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in
Request,
need.
alright.
Might as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way, points earned by solving them. Alright.
Come on, pay
Can only be
attention.
accepted and failed the chapter they appear. Okay. Progress through the chapter without completed request, stay unsolved. In progress without accepting a request will disappear, be careful. If you try unsolved request, play the chapter again. Alright, what do you want? Johnson. Agent Johnson. Okay, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy's trying to push this weird book on me. Told him no, he's so pushy. I don't know if he has a quote or why he's real persistent. Get annoyed thinking about it. Not a really long name. Crow something something. Who reads that stuff? Could that be the book of reviews looking for? Where are you running that person? Oh, well, you take the street for Ginma district. Turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he's really persistent. Alright, thanks for the advice. I'm confused at this, but guess we'll see. Sort of a weird side quest unless there's like a game component. New book comes out today, I'll have to pick it up after work. Now, thinking about bookstore owner said he had the older edition too, maybe I'll get both. Alright, Vivi asked me about a book for him earlier. Maybe I should ask this guy about it, seems he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
Looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, get yourself to the Kamasaki District Bookstore. They have books all over the world there. Anyone's guess how to get their hands on them. Fuck, that soundbite is so loud. It sounds amazing. Oh, start at the top of the stairs just ahead. If you're looking for a book, perfect place to check. Wakes you up.
Thank you very much.
Alright, thank you. Oh. Alright, you over there looking to buy something. Deliver two, help me out here. Huh. Doing all kinds of goods. Sales have been slowly. Why not buy something? How are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Take a look. Don't cost thing. Come on, one look. I got food, daily necessity, loads of books.
Speaking of which,
I'm saying wasn't Vivi looking for a book. That's why we're here. Looking for a book. What's it called? Oh, this is what was the title again? Survival of the Fittest. What that? None of. Oh wait, that is the one. Surf Idol plays cricket. Crow and the Dove. Surf Idol plays cricket. World Salivation. Going to some song, look back 87 months earlier upload. Hey, cause I had never heard of it. Alright, you're talking about the Crow and the Dove Survival of the Fittest in World Salvation. That's probably it.
Come on.
We have break, maybe in Trainer Still Dead. Remember that much.
Sorry.
Title was so long and complicated. Got it in stock.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one. Not too probably having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands. Please, I'd like to be delivered person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel. Oh, whatever. I just gotta get money from him. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Guess it means failed his request. Not yet, master. Make sure to book reach his destination right. Let's go check the Vivia. This is a bizarre side quest because it has nothing to do with anything else in the game. There, Yuma. Shopkeeper just came out with this book. You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks. Did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow flying through the air would be amazing. I wonder if I could live free like a crow, soar through the sky boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me. Truly wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Fin. Recap. I haven't actually.
Come on, pay attention.
Acquire skill, remove, blah blah, abilities, master skills, check your rank. Okay, yeah.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up?
Skills acquired
Set
already.
whichever
Spend an
skills fit you
SP.
best.
Spend, activate labyrinth skills, Saturn requires memory cost. Pay attention. Stand by 100. Shinigami puzzle sequence. Remove one solution key. Shinigami with Barfa. Raise it in Death March. Shorten the assist ability recovery time. One of Stand By Me, 1 reason deathmatch sequence, even faster, equipped alone, same as 1 reason deathmatch, reduced number of colored words and mystery fandom statements, made it easier to identify what to repel. So how's that? Makes it much easier then. Using deathmatch sequences, remove one incorrect solution key. Oh, it cannot be one or less, so it just makes it 2. Let's see. Increase human's movement speed. Slow down the speed of mystery phantom statements. So no. Speed boost. Nail man, it could be any of us, Monkus. Nail man. Duh. Just keeps using nails.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Could be anywhere, Nail
The
man.
culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
We finished FF16. Nail man.
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say!
Not that kind of nailing you,
It
idiot.
happened at the clock tower in a place called Gima District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
I see you guys in your interest. Because we did some stupid contract that we don't remember because one of the conditions was losing our memory, so who knows what is in the fine print. Jesus, is this gonna be this all the way there? Come on.
And over here! So this is Gima District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Not the pores.
I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
Pores, the
There's
rabbit.
the clock tower that incident happened at.
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this
Unwashed
stuff.
masses, yes, since apparently the pores don't wash themselves. This is the best can be used to travel a place you already visited. Depend on your mass situation. Times where bus not be available. Go to patient. Travel to different location. Open the Kanai Ward map. Notebook. Travel by bus. Our gallery has been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? Don't really know myself. Wonder why it's still closed.
Wow.
Dinosaur fossil, so cool. We should extract its DNA and recreate it. Even we could need to stop asking if we should. Better not. Dinosaurs are big. This Tyrannosaurus really is cool. Should definitely bring Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight. What are you talking about, Shinigami? Should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine, probably. Oh, looks like they have a problem with you. What do you want to do? Can't just ignore them. Let's see what they have to say. Seems there's something wrong. Our child suddenly vanished. That's it. We lost Kid Boren. Our little girl is spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away. It's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are suddenly disappearing. You know, you never let them out of your sight. They got an incident or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids have been spirited away have returned. Please let her be safe. Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried if something happened to her. Other things that they'd be doing, but I want to help find the child.
Yeah.
Fine, you two wait here. You both, thank you so much. Photo of our girl wearing the same clothes today might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find her baby. Sure, Bose looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh? Cut it out, I don't want to get cursed.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Wait, today, and yes, ripperoni here for him. Yeah, side quests are probably gonna be lame in this. Priest. I hate the Switch's load times. Fuck. I get SSDs can't be in the Switch, but geez, it's actually pretty noticeable load times. Susan, you've seen this child. Never seen her. Was she spirited away too? You've heard this before. Does spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that. Seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished. Say it's a ghost appears out of nowhere. Kidnaps kid's a ghost. Don't want me to get off some ghost. Not like I believe in ghosts first, but we got Amaterasu's behind it. Yeah, probably using the kids some kind of experiment, you know. I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu was really behind it all. He's really doing something that terrible.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. Bar.
Master?
You ordered enough to drink? Good question. I don't have a real desire to drink, though. Now, remind me of Monster Hunter World on a base PS4. The load times are pretty long.
Excuse me.
How can I help you? I've seen this child around here. Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything. Ask someone else. Yeah, because PS4, yeah, for some reason couldn't handle Monster Hunter World too well, unless you had a Pro or an SSD. What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me, I don't know what to do. Look as bad as ever. Anyway, let's see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to peacekeepers, wouldn't even hear me out. Can you help me find the person? Oh my god, those peacekeepers really are useless. What you gonna do? They're so dumb.
Yes.
No problem, me handle it. Thank you so much. Can't leave this 2 meter training. Better follow my lead on this one. Self-centered as always. Squidward House, Summer with Mike, 30 months. I can skip it. Tell what the purse satchel looked like. Oh well. He's wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. He had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it, thank you. Counting on you. Snatch the snatcher. Seen this chat around here. Let's see. I feel I saw it in the Grand Passage not too long ago, really. I don't remember it clearly. I think it was a kid wearing the same clothes. I'll take a look. Careful if you're going down there. Peacekeepers sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to the detention facility, you're probably not coming back home because out extreme. Gotta be careful.
Master!
I'm gonna pass it. Check it out right away, Master. Right, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. This place where the kid was seen. Feels like a ghost could pop out any second. I'm spooked. Take a look around. Wow, we just randomly warped here.
Oh.
It's not the munchkin we're looking for. Okay, let's go check.
You alright?
Master, be careful, huh? What, I've been spirited away? No, assassin! Everyone who kidnapped the child. The worst, the worst. I have a bad feeling about this guy. Master's even human. The city's worse, all because of the Amaterasu Corporation, not for them. What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. Save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. Memory of a man who died miserably. Saying he's a ghost, evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Tim!
Can't move. My master, go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose which one of us to save. Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. Aye. The child, but the child, Pepeans.
Come on.
You have a death wish. I don't plan on dying. I can't sacrifice a child. Leave the children in your care. What happens if you save myself? Should have ratted it. Fuck, I should have ratted it. Should have saved and ratted it. Where are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to look for you. Head back to them together. Okay. FF16's over, yes. Fuck you, Switch. But old one, this game is optimized only for the Switch. Fuck you, I don't believe you. Thanks so much, I want to repay you.
No.
Got your child safe, you excuse me. Of course, come now. Say thank you. Thanks, mister. See ya. Glad you and the kid are safe. Or was that ghost?
Sure.
But I used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them. Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Where are they then? Maybe he lost his own child in the city. Maybe he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think anyway. Bing. Problem is I have to go to the other place now.
Don't forget this stuff.
See the entire city, yada yada, see multiple layers. I mean, I can't pack up my Switch because there's still exclusives on it, so I can't, like, pack it out. I know I packed away my PS4, obviously, because the PS5 plays whatever it plays, but anyway. So, technically my Switch has seen a lot of use, I guess. But yeah, let's get in there. What's below me? I mean, Metroid Prime 4 is likely going to be on the next system as well, so I'm fuck playing it on the Switch. This is a purse snatcher. Definitely this person.
You're the culprit.
Oh, he had a white mask. Oops, purse snatcher. I don't know what you're talking about. The white mask is proof. Wait. Does this mask look white to you? You might want to get your eyes checked, pal.
Sorry.
Sorry, wrong person. Kids these days got no respect. You alright, Master? How's the manhunt coming along? We're fine. Sorry, I don't see color like you guys. This purse snatcher? Probably not. No. Can't be need to think this through. Above.
You're the culprit.
Can't guess into the line. Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to. I had no choice. Got no money for food, no money for meat buns. Had to steal the purse and sell it. It was the damn peacekeeper's fault. Peacekeeper's fault. Damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax. You know, go-to swank only cares about money. Damn, won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers never get a hold of me. Yeah. Getting away, Master. You're not gonna chase him.
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
Should hurry back to the client. That's it, or right when things were getting interesting. Finn. I want a meat bun. It's not my bag, you really got it back for me. Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Don't worry about that, I'm happy to have my bag back.
No.
Appreciate it, right? Pretty gloomy, so you pulled off a successful job. What's up? It's because you upset you let the criminal get away. If I'd caught him, I'd hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen from there. Get what he deserved. Detective letting a criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, I just can't do it. Master, you're such a coward. Alright. Filler over. Alright, we'll probably have to switch to Halo soon, but let's see if we can see the murder scene, maybe. The nail killer could be any of us. Secret club. Many games have obscene cheating or rates and cheating is rampant. Fuck that. Wait, please. Go, go, go.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get
It's
me.
the nail man.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
Nail man, watch out. If you guys misbehave, nail man will get you.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
You guys heard of calendar man, number man, but what about nail man? Oh no, Ram, thanks to the $20 get yourself something nice and stupid. The Halo store, fuck, I'm like trying to... I'll just mouse over it. Oh, I see it. It's a fat armor in the stupid Halo store. Why would anyone get that unless they wanted to make their thing done? Yeah, thank you, Nora.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Oh, look.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
I'll try to get it after.
Serial
today,
killer?
Then. So I've never put my stuff in for Halo.
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nail man.
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But how did he die?
I'm hearing lots of exciting traces, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
The elites.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting
Easy.
involved.
The elites. Peacekeepers have done it.
Yourself a detective. A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Nailman serial murders in Kanawar. Nailman's crime scenes always locked rooms filled with nails. Damn you, Nailman! The old spinning load. Here we go. Oh, it's just another area.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
Oh, is it Glasses
They apprehended
Girl?
a man wandering
Oh, never
around the
mind.
clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
Case closed, boys.
After all, they say the Nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Good enough, boys. Take him away.
Suspicious.
Case solved, gentlemen. Tired of walking. Well, then, shall we take a break at the cafe? Tired of walking, too. Let's have an afternoon tea at the cafe. You're floating.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Is he gone? Oh no, he's there.
Wow.
I get it.
Stun this one.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So who is this?
Oh, I gotta talk all of my friends. Wait, I don't have any.
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Dude. Pepe gun time.
The Nailman can make that wish come true.
Don't you ever want to just murder someone?
The name of someone you wish dead.
Wow.
Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
That's his noble phantasm. Infinite nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nailman is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nailman? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
For this case here.
What about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
Archie would start sound with like 32 months.
Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower
I
one
know, we
last
saw the
time.
updated 5 profiles.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Oh my god, the load. Clock tower giant clock over again registered. Clocks set on all 4 of its sides so time of day can be seen from anywhere. And someone wrote those hints, might as well have the load time. Like brat. Big clock tower nearby, that's where my friends and I play. Something happened. Peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored.
Something's up.
Well, the Nailman, it's you.
Excuse me.
I didn't know it was
up? Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
I don't get why they even care about the detective agency. I mean, everything we do here is illegal anyway.
Wait,
Like, odd
please,
one.
listen to
The optics are bad.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen
Open fire! Go, go, go! What a coin, man.
A coin?
Let's check out everyone for coins. Oh, it's her. These guys were elite standing.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Your dad's already dead, kid. Sorry, kid.
Please, get my dad back
Oh,
from them.
shit.
Please.
Huh?
Hmm.
Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He
Every
has nothing to
carpenter.
do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
No baseball. Ultra rare.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Alara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Yen.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Alara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you. Please save my dad.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
I don't know if we can even get to the crime scene, because it's almost time to go, but we'll continue Tuesday. What's this?
Wow! It's the Clock Tower murder report! This is a great find!
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene. Clock Tower storage. Third floor victim. Female. No! Age 20s, 30s. Identity confirmed. Maybe it's Poochie's twin. Estimated time of death. Unknown. Time of discovery. Approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now.
Maybe it was
so it's only been an hour
Poochie's
since the
twin
body
sister.
was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers report a suspicious person behind the church. Victim was discovered during the investigation. Murder suspected being related to the Nailman
The
killings.
suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that
Summon
person
Nail
for
Man.
you. Or so the legend goes.
The Nailman.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
Note, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered, also locked from the inside. No other entrances. Seems completely locked room. The matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect found multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. J:48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only information found in the report to the media.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up, you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Okay, we'll have to continue. Yeah, so we'll continue. Have to continue this. Another save point. Yes, Tuesday. Tomorrow's a watch party, and it will be Iron Giant. This